But, we are gonna get somewhere. We might get to go... We might get to the part where we actually go kill the Emperor. I think that's, like, the chapter after this one, so... Might get to go do that. It's not gonna be tomorrow either. I'm gonna try my best to stream tomorrow, but... If it's 10 more hours, then it's gonna be... Because on weekdays, I can only really do 3 hours, so it's probably gonna be, like... I don't know. It's probably gonna be 2 more streams after this, if I had to guess. Where am I? This is... Oh, these are the fellas, right? Okay. Also, we'll see which days during the week I even end up streaming, because, like... I don't know, last week I had a plan, and then I totally didn't do it. So we'll see. We'll see what days I even end up streaming. It's not that way.
Why would the governor want to accuse me?
It's not really a packed schedule. I'm just, like, too tired a lot of the times. Because, I don't know, I'm old or something. I thought it was this way. Maybe it is this way. What's the sign say? That's the Black Leopard School. I don't think I want that. No, I am not in Oklahoma. That ended in May. So... Oh no, I don't force another fucking side quest on me. Go away. Shut up, kid. I don't care. Whatever problem this kid is having, he can deal with it. I'm just trying to figure... No, fuck off. Go away. Shoot, goodbye was an option there. Alright, bye. Okay, here's the door. I am back to not OKC because, I had to move to New Hampshire after that, and so now I'm permanently living in the absolute middle of nowhere in New Hampshire. So that's just great. That's just like, I don't know, maybe better than Oklahoma, but only maybe. You're not going there. I think they said... I mean, I guess I can check. Hang on. Journal. It's just, oh. Wait. Yeah, in the necropolis, which I believe I was told connected through here somehow, but that's the Scholar's Garden, and there's, like, nowhere else to go. Yeah, I don't know. Don't tell the people from Rhode Island this, but I usually forget that Rhode Island exists. It's a little bit forgettable down there. Very easy to just ignore. I don't actually think the necropolis connects to this. Unless it's like... I mean, I think that's the... Oh, wait, no, hang on. It's this, isn't it?
Hold on there. This way leads into the necropolis. Well, I'm not here to stop anybody. I just warned them. It's been a lot more dangerous in there recently. They couldn't pay.
It's so great that one of the options there was an intimidation skill check. Meanwhile, you can just pick the other one, and then it's not a skill check, and he's just not even trying to stop you. Why was there an intimidation option? It's not really, well, it is kind of a lack of sleep issue. I can only get so many hours. I have to wake up at like 5:30 every day, so it's hard to get a good night's sleep when you also got to be up at 5:30, unless you're down to like ruin your life by going to bed extremely early, which I can't do. So I don't know. Even though I'm not really doing anything physical, I'm still usually just pretty tired. Dude, this guy with the axes moved him out of the way, so I couldn't.
What?
Yeah, at best I get 6 per night. That's, yeah, I don't have time for that. No, I hate how you say, I don't have time for this, and then he says, no, wait, hear me out, and then he just goes anyway. Why even give me the option? Are they doing that now? Is there's some kind of channel points bonus for like a view streak? Tomb of the Forgotten Scholar, no. Man, this place is huge. Okay, this has to be it, right? That's looking... Oh. It's a dead end. Never mind. That doesn't have to be it. This is apparently nothing. There's a green star here on the map. Well, maybe it's that one. Or maybe it's this? Oh, yeah, okay, it is this, because there's Sagacious Zoo. Who, like, may or may not be cheating on me.
Might not be.
But the money, you do get... The amount of XP you get for reading a scroll stand just keeps going up. Maybe it's like 2% of a level or something, so it just scales. I'm pretty sure once I go down these stairs, you, like, don't get to go back. I think that's it. I am playing this off the hard drive again, by the way. Those loading times from yesterday were just unbearable. If the game ever suddenly reboots itself, I don't know. Not my problem. BioWare should have made their game better. They should have made their game more supportive of piracy. It's not my fault, I did check, and all the files are on there correctly, so whatever it is, it's just like the game not like being on a hard drive. The game not liking being on a hard drive.
Come, I will show you to the Hall of Induction. If you have servants, they will be allowed to accompany you, but you are responsible for their actions. Formed from the defunct Order of the Lotus, the Lotus Assassins are an extension of the Emperor, as dictated by Death. Thanks to her direction, we are becoming the face of power in the Empire. The Imperial Army will soon be stationed only... The great Golem army constructed here will spread across the Empire. Our masters will be all... Master Gang is one of our trainers. He will be your master as you seek. You will find him at the opposite end of the Hall of Induction, near the entrance to the...
Is it bad? I kind of like have a tendency to not trust like any old PC port pretty much, with few exceptions, but a lot of 2000s PC ports are just like, I don't know. Things were different. It was a different era for PC games. It just, you're going to get hit with like some kind of weird ass DRM or like terrible controller support or like forced full screen that you can't get into windowed mode. There's always something going on with like, that's like 90% of old PC games.
With the rise of the golems, we acolytes have fewer opportunities to serve. You are unwelcome.
Yeah, English release uses Securom 7. Russian release uses Starforce. Jesus. Yeah, I remember Securom. That was a terrible time. I think, damn, tons of games had that. Oh boy, now permission error.
We are losing status to the golem army, and you want to take more attention away from us?
You look to be worth about a silver and a half. A fool.
More blood to stain my...
1,000 cuts.
Woofno aknatinir sasi ir yawak orui.
Oh, I'm gone. Sure.
So, there is no discouraging you. You have come to the heart of... I don't think the choice is yours anymore. This is my realm. You have shown little interest in my warning. Whose side is worthy of having me?
This guy is ridiculous. I feel that we should drop him from the party just for being an edgelord.
Go. Your new master is waiting. Secure a place near the heart of the assassins, and you will be near...
If he joined the enemy, why doesn't he just attack?
Oh, those are fine. Oh, he did another role in the cutscene.
Behind, gang. Grand Inquisitor Zia is not happy, therefore I am not happy. If your work does not improve, I will have to stop taking credit for it. The latest battalion of golems stand idle because of...
I remember, I don't know what's up with it, but like, this is an EA thing as well, right? Well, who published this game? Is this published by Microsoft?
I trust I have made myself clear.
This was published by Microsoft. Oh, okay. Never mind
I
then.
thought so.
But,
Do not let anything delay you further. It would be a shame to once more remind
and these days
Grand
they
Inquisitor
are...
Zia how
Yeah,
incompetent
okay.
you
Since
are.
2007, the company has been owned by
Yes,
Electronic Arts,
an
right?
absolute shame.
this is like this is a total EA thing, but I remember a bunch of years ago.
What do you want? So help me, you're just some
Well,
wandering
not that many
slave.
years
I'll
ago,
have you
probably like
butchered to
4
color the
years
clay
ago,
golems.
I had
Wait, no.
like a
You are the
month
one I'm still to
of
expect.
EA's
Recruit.
Game
Guess I don't
Pass,
have enough
basically.
trouble watching
Like
over the
they
other
they
fools
have
in my
they have the Microsoft Game Pass, but it's the EA version where you just get only EA games, which seems like the worst deal ever.
no
But I had a
assassin
month of
yet.
it because it was $1,
Despite what you
and I
made
played a
achieve
bunch of
outside.
games, but a lot
Here
of
we
the
strip you
older
down to
games that
nothing
they
and
had on
build you
there
as we like.
just like straight up didn't
If we
work.
survive,
Like
then you will be an assassin.
I did
For now,
actually
you are
attempt
a
to
Lotus
install and
acolyte,
check out the
your
first
life
Dragon
expectancy
Age,
is not
and it
long.
was very difficult to get to
Follow me
boot.
down to the central chambers when you
I
are
also
ready to
tried to
begin
get
your
Crisis to
indoctrination.
work, and
Do not
Crisis just
keep
straight
me
up wasn't
waiting.
working,
A
and I
battalion
googled
of
it, and people were
golems
like,
stand idle.
yeah, there's a bug with EA Play, I guess it's called. Like, there's a bug with EA Play where, like, you just straight up can't play these games, even though they're listed as playable. Like, if you try to do it, it, like, has some kind of it has some kind of, like, DRM error, and it doesn't let you play. And it's like, well, what the fuck is that then? Like, they list the games, and then you just can't actually play them. And it was like, yeah, if you talk to support, then they will give you the code that you can enter to play Crisis. And I'm like, well, whatever. I'm just gonna delete it then. So, the joys of old games. But I think this was specifically how it interacted with EA Play. I'm pretty sure that, like, if I wanted to play Crisis, I could, and it would work. It's just not on EA Play, even though it's listed on there.
Damn the heavens for the fools I lead. I am destined to suffer for... The old Scorpion had one of his followers shatter a spirit shard during training. Their ghost... You, new blood. He thinks it's too tough. Put him... Go on. It's your first sacrifice for your new...
I like how casually all the characters in this game talk about, like, ghosts and stuff. It's like, damn it, the whole place is covered in ghosts. You, go do something about it. Go deal with those ghosts over there. Are these all gonna give me 700 XP? Oh, hell yeah. Or, okay, most of these aren't readable? Or are they? Okay, most of these are not readable, but that's still, that was still like 3k XP there for free. Pretty good. Yeah, the interact prompt is like an automatic thing, and it kinda... If there's a lot of stuff too close together, it kinda like... It's a little bit bad.
1,000 cuts.
So was that it? Probably not. No. That might have been it. Those might have been the ghosts. All three of them.
You live. And the ghosts are gone? Well, I did not expect this. Recruits are rarely of use before we strip them of their outside identities, but you beg a more interesting application. Your duties would normally include a period of deprivation in a cell until every hint of self and identity was stripped away. I need a favored protege, someone willing to risk everything in my service. I will preserve your intellect, allow your inventive mind to remain. One is your duty anyway. The other is something to secure your future at the heart of the Assassins. Lotus acolytes are utterly expendable. You must operate the soul extractor, past the room where you fought the
Operate the
ghosts. In
soul
the coming weeks, you
extractor?
will help swell the ranks of the Empire's glorious
Oh,
golem.
that's how the golems
Golems are
work, I
fueled by the souls
guess.
of the
Oh,
dead.
they're fueled by
The
the souls of the
recently dead,
dead.
it turns out,
Okay.
make far more
The
obedient
recently
and
dead.
powerful golems, especially
Especially
killed.
if brutally killed.
We no longer mind the necropolis for souls that linger near their resting place. We butcher slaves instead, and extract their souls.
They seem
into
like good
spirit
guys.
shards.
We
Tonight
just kill
require
people
a
so we can
shard
stuff
of
their
exceptional
souls
quality for a
into
Jade
clay
golem that will
golems.
You clearly deserve better than the short life of a regular.
That's fine.
acolyte. Your ability surprised me. Use it to surprise the others as well. Help me gain the power. Kill Master Shin. No. Losing an exceptionally talented servant like you is of no benefit.
He thinks we will die. That means there will be fighting. I like him.
The politics of the Lotus Assassin Order are complicated. It's all right if murder is suspected, so long as it appears deserved because of incompetence. That is your task to figure out, Acolyte. This is a dangerous place. Find a way for him to have an accident that disgraces
We're gonna have to
him.
play Hitman with
Talk
them
to my
too.
acolytes.
Find a way to stage an accident.
You can also...
Anyway. Gotta go fix the soul extractor. These souls aren't gonna extract themselves.
You approach the soul extractor. The assassins want you to create a spirit shard, to crush a life to power a golem puppet. It wasn't always like this. Fear used to be the primary tactic. Destroy the family of one to ensure those inclined to betrayal fear it the most. Imagine if you could corrupt the machine and return the... No matter your motives, helping the assassins harms you. If you corrupt the spirit shard, you can move... They seek control. There used to be a chance to disobey when the order given was too harsh. There is something chaotic enough to disrupt that. In
The deepest mine to the oldest graves.
Just go.
Okay. Sounds like extra work, but I am on the good guy route here, so...
You must be Master Gong's latest acolyte. I heard there might be a new recruit, but they typically aren't ready for service so quick. But Master Gong is known for being generous to those. This device is the soul extractor.
Hey, Tinas.
It has a loftier
Well,
name
it's been 8 hours,
glorifying
so...
her son through death's hand,
I haven't seen any
not
Jade
being
yet,
carried to
I
some
think, in the
distance
entire
celestial.
playthrough.
It is mounted
I
on
might be
an
wrong
elevator
about that,
reaches
but...
deep into the necropolis. Until recently, we excavated bodies to extract spirits that... The results were...
Hello? Elevator room? Is this the elevator room? No. Oh, elevator controls. Here we go. Deep mine
You're
level.
dead set on losing your life down in the lowest tombs. I won't stop you. I won't save you either.
It's kind of funny to see, like, the fixed camera on the NPC, and, like, the whole elevator's moving in the background.
The deep tombs hold malevolent spirits from a time when the Empire nearly fell. Chaotic...
Alright, this is working. This does work against, like, most people. Oop, no, okay. As long as they don't roll out of it, that seems like the only thing they can do. 500. I think we leveled up like a little bit before the end of the stream yesterday, like on the second to last fight or something like that. So I'm probably nowhere near a level right now.
For their golems now, in part because of tombs like this. Zheng Sai, the tree that defies the fire, was one of many that threatened to level the Imperial City. The spirit monks, your peoples. I gambled. I will make that plain soon enough. Appease your master. When you are this fortress.
What are we at? Oh, we're actually kind of close. Cool. Never mind. Wait. I think that's all I had to do. I thought that was going to be like a little bit of a dungeon. It was just that one guy. Anyway, we're putting this dude in the soul extractor, so it's going to get all fucked up, I guess.
What have you done? The machine is going crazy. You've corrupted it. I can't let this continue. This area...
Yeah, now we gotta kill the machine operator lady. I figured that it happens, that no one knows we corrupted the machine. And if anyone walks in here and they see the dead body in the corrupt machine, it'll be pretty obvious, but the good news is, NPCs don't know how to open doors, so they'll never know. Place is behind a door.
Oh, kakawair uksair kopi ir. Utarawi ir, kupkitir sanir naur kurk, wupan. Woo woo wo ofno aknati nir.
Ooh, okay, it really doesn't actually work that well. It like kind of works sometimes, the stun lock where you don't finish your combos. I want it to work. Yeah, there's a fantasy language. They don't all speak it, but some of them just like do. I think at the start of the game they explained it was like a cultural thing. Like there are some parts of the Jade Empire where they still speak it, or like old people still speak it, or something. There's an explanation for that, but they do have a fantasy language going.
The inner chambers are not usually accessible to acolytes, but you have proven a valuable ally. Yes, I am aware. When you have finished your other task for me, that will be a great honor for a Lotus acolyte. Finish the task I...
Okay, wait, so how do I have some questions. Master Shin, he's insufferable, concerned only about his own advancement, unlike this guy who doesn't care about his own advancement. That's when he's gone, whatever. How do I get him? Find a way, search the fortress for some way to kill Master Shin that will also disgrace him. An embarrassing accident would be ideal.
An acolyte of Gong's, Let's keep it non-lethal.
Not interested. Well, maybe. Hang on.
Not too much for you.
Do we get any XP for this?
Well, you would appear to have more than a passing knowledge of combat.
Great cutscene.
I could almost see some kind of
Yes, you were. I knew this acolyte was something. You, new blood. You will be the trainer now. When I am promoted, you will
Oh,
train all
whoops.
my
I guess I got her fired.
You, assist him if...
It would seem that you have taken over my duties. In truth, I did not like my duties. I think one...
Access to Shin's... Oh, wait, this is actually what I was supposed to do, maybe. I have access to Shin's personal entourage now. Would there be an outcry if his entourage died? And she's just like, not really.
His entourage are just acolytes, and
They're
therefore
utterly expendable. There would not be
However,
much
you would probably
fuss.
find yourself training the hidden Lotus assassin in the next bout. Any skilled You are supposed to train the attendants in his entourage. Some need it, but if you seem too skilled... Besides, it wouldn't weaken Shin for long. I suppose he would be alone and more vulnerable if he had to fight right away, but he... Goodbye. If you wish to begin your likely short career as trainer...
The doors to the
attendant
inner
Kitan-
chambers.
I'll say this. If you are going to try and fight them...
Alright, well that may be what I'm trying to do, actually. This is probably the inner chambers.
So, you are the new trainer. You think you have something to show us? Master Shin...
But not too skilled. Is that so? I would be more concerned about yourself if I were you.
He's got the poisonous hand circles. Hang on. Okay. These people drop like no XP. 121 per is nothing. Act all threatening, and then they only drop like 100 XP out of the 12,000 I need to level up. It's like, sure. Okay. That's that then. I mean, does that mean I have access to the... No, door cannot be opened at this time.
You killed Kitan. The life of an acolyte is forfeit when they walk into this place.
Do you think you can make such an insult and disguise it as a simple training mishap?
If you are
Apparently she died though. I'm not sure how that happens.
It is my task to make examples of Gong's acolytes who show too much promise. My skills are above question. Gong is about to lose.
So we're just beating up all of Shin's trainers or something. And then afterwards we just claim it was a training accident. I think that's what's happening here. Guy has a lot of health.
You killed Kai Feng?
Such insolence will not go unpunished. We'll make an example of you soon enough. Your corpse will...
But Kai Feng was a full assassin.
Shut up. You'll see.
It's good that joining the Lotus Assassins and fighting the Lotus Assassins is the exact same thing. It's not a great organization that they've got running, that you can just walk in and kill all of them. And it's like, well, that's just how it be. He's one of us. They just do it to themselves.
Lotus Acolyte of Gong, we must make an example of you. You have insulted...
The Masters do not care whether acolytes live or die, so it is up to us to avenge the deaths of our fellows.
We will not appear weak. We are the attendants of Master Shin. You will die as penance for your insult. Your death will...
Hello? Is my guy... He's not even like animating. He's just frozen there. Maybe it's because he wasn't actually in the fight, but he was content to just watch that.
That was an impressive display, Acolyte. I've never seen Shin's attendants so handily dismissed. Master
Well,
Shin's
they're all
enemies are
dead.
Probably very impressed with your actions.
Proper leaders express their hatred openly. This fool does not...
Still can't go into the inner chamber, though. Golem press room. Oh, I bet that you have to have him fall into the golem press. That's what it's gonna be. You gotta put him in the big squisher. Or drop one on him. That's... I guess that too.
My own demons distract me in this place, but I hold no love for your new master or the... Distractions are the key to weakness in a target. If you look to the future, Master Gong will have his plans come.
Why is there a trapped chest inside the... inside the like, why... Who trapped that chest?
So, you are the new
This
Lord
is like people
Acolyte of
live
Master
here.
Gong. No one else has reason to be here. He was quick to favor you. I will instruct you on the use of the golem press and crane. Press is simple to use.
Fake warrior.
This is only one step. Here we create husks devoid of energy. For each shard, a spirit must be reduced to its essence. For a time, we used those that lingered near their graves, mining them as if they were silver. The recently dead make a stronger, more obedient golem, if the death is painful. The extraction chamber is a far more interesting place to work. The screams over there are music. Here we have only the creaking of...
Alright, tell me how to operate the crane. You select the type of body at the first station.
The press serves as a mold and a kiln. In short order, it can be opened and the new body is ready to be moved. The crane You can experiment with each station if you want, but you may as well reduce what you produce to rubble. There are no shards to power any more gold. You nearly saw one as you entered, but they are rare. Falling victim to an obvious danger like a... The machines are loud and you can see the operator from anywhere in the room. A past victim of the press suffered more damage after the incident than during it. Reputation.
Okay, perfect. He's laying it out perfectly here. It would be really embarrassing to get killed by the golem press. So now we just gotta go find Shin and get him to stand under the thing. Probably. Are you Shin? You are not Shin. And this is no. And this guy probably has nothing to say
Yes,
to
Acolyte.
us.
Oh. An interesting idea. It has happened before, and you may as well try and drop one of the golems on him.
He would never be so distracted as to enter the press.
A possibility. But Shin does not leave the inner chambers often. You would have to close a great many eyes to get away with an assassination in the hall and moving the body to the press. The hall cleared of all witnesses, the press operator distracted, and the slave shipment stopped outside in the necropolis before it arrives. Do it quietly, but use force where you must. Succeed, and I will introduce you to Grand Inquisitor Jade.
Okay, map. Have I been to, like, most of this place? Can I get into the inner chamber yet? No. I think there are stairs. Yeah, there's stairs here. Non-ADA compliant assassin chambers. But also, like, magic exists. So, it might be magic wheelchairs that can just, like, float downstairs. How did that... How did it pick that one? Well, none of those people are, like, real talkers. None of these people are real either. See, what did it tell me? It's... Okay, remove press operator. Convince the acolyte operating the press to leave the station. Hall of induction. Leave the assassin fortress to stop the shipment. Oh, well, I'm closest to that because I was already going to that, so I'll do that. But I think I have to go... Oh. Can I... Oh, no, hang on. Here we go. It's this.
What do you...
Don't care about the Watcher. I think I'm just gonna have to toss the attendant in the press or something to get rid of him. I think the Hall of Induction is that sort of main central room where I already did get rid of everyone. I already beat up all the attendants or whatever. No clue where out here the slave shipment comes from, though. I think this place is kind of huge. I guess it's not that big. I feel like I ran all over the place in here, but I kind of didn't, did I? Not that big. Also, maybe the shipment is just coming from... Oh, maybe it's just nothing.
You there! Stand aside! These prisoners must be delivered to the fortress to be inspected by Master Shin. I will not allow you to make me late. And why is that? Keep your reason short, or you'll be dead before you're done. A mere acolyte. You failed to
Failure.
defend.
I don't know, the skill check, like, oh well. Guess we're fighting then. This didn't really matter that much. I have no idea what my skills even are. I kind of think intuition is my highest one. Hang on, is it? No. It's actually my lowest one by kind of a lot. Never mind then. Should have picked Intimidation.
I'm too much for you.
Master, are you taking... What? Thank you. Yeah, go on.
No blue halo for freeing the slaves, though. That was a morally neutral action. It's kind of tempting to just, well, hang on, wait a minute. We can do math here. If 352 focus gets me, how many shots is it from the gun? It's like 6. I think it's like 6-ish shots that we get right now. 6 or maybe 7, I'm not sure. But 350 divided by 6 is gonna get us somewhere in the ballpark of like 6 stat points per shot-ish. So then it would be 2 full level ups to dump into Mind to get 1 extra bullet. I'm not sure how worth it that is. Especially considering that I'm level 14, and in my original playthrough I ended at level 19, so we're not going to get that many more levels. I kind of just want to dump it all into body. I kind of just want to go full body. Where did I even get the gun? I got it from John Cleese. After I beat him, he said I could have anything I wanted, and one of the options was to take the gun. I think the other things were just like lots of money or like a stat increase or something like that, but one of the options was gun. I don't think I care about the speed being increased at all on the gun, honestly. You can cancel the ending animation, so I don't think I need better speed. That's gonna go all into damage. And then on the next level, that'll hit max damage output as well. I kind of almost wonder if those numbers are even true, because, like, could it really be that if you just get the 4 damage upgrades, every bullet is now doing 2 times the damage? Like, it does say 100% more damage, but there's no way that we're actually getting double damage out of the bullets now, right? That just seems like a lot. I wonder if I just, like, dumped all of my stat points into body for the entire game. Just a pure full body playthrough. Like, how big would the health bar be? I do kind of like, this is a stupid detail to latch onto, but I do kind of like that the bars get bigger when your stats go up. It doesn't just, like, scale the bar differently. The bars actually get bigger, so you get to visually see your stats go up over the playthrough. I feel like if I just dumped it all into body, we'd have like like half the screen would just be the health bar by the end of it. It'd be kind of funny. So you...
Is that so? If you bring an order from Master Gun...
Oh, okay.
I will tend to the golems that are being readied for the Jade But... a thought occurs to me. If one... just something you...
Man, everyone is telling me to also kill Master Gong. It's not just Zoo. Everyone seems to just be like, but you know, if you killed him too, I'm just saying. I wouldn't be mad.
We have no more acolytes to...
Can I, like, have this person... I mean, you're still in the room. Clear the Hall of Induction. I have to, like... Wait, hold up. Press X for plot items. I do have an inventory. Check it out. I didn't know about this screen. These are my plot items. I've got my zither case, of course. Got my configuration of the rabbit. Very important for the plot. But yeah, I have no idea what the Hall of Induction is. Is it like... I don't think there's a way to zoom in on this map. Plot giver. Plot giver. Oh, Hall of Induction is that one. Okay. It's funny that they call them plot givers. The people with the yellow flags who actually, like, talk about stuff instead of just being one dialogue box. Those are the plot givers. The word dispensers. Well, it was... Oh, here we go. These guys didn't have a yellow arrow over them, so I didn't even think they would do anything. Okay, yeah. Intimidation is good. And then these three as well.
As I will show Grand Inquisitor Gia. There are hardly any preparations needed, Acolyte. Okir Sitaka Wuwir Wosayir Yuf Kaun.
Whoops.
No, no! This isn't right! Destroy them! You saw nothing of this. Nothing.
Alrighty, well that's that cleared, I think. Is that everybody? Is it listed as cleared? No, it is not listed as cleared. There are other people hanging around here. Oh yeah, here we go. Mold Master.
Another acolyte feeling.
Presumably like the clay molds, and not just like a master of mold.
What do you want, acolyte? We've done our... That is unfortunate.
Our tasks are done for the day, but Grand Inquisitor Gia could request us at any time. We must be ready to...
Nothing short of her order or an emergency repair will move us.
An emergency repair? So do I have to break the press?
You are right to marvel at its stability. It is a machine in balance. Only errors of its...
Several foolish acolytes were killed for damaging it. It's not so hard
All you
to
do
use
is occasionally add
All you do
Phoenix
is work
oil
the
to the
crane.
material
The measure of oil
selector.
has been wrong too often. Kia Jong gives it out too freely. I will see to it that your kind are only given pre-measured containers. Gong needs to better train his acolytes.
Phoenix oil is a viscous liquid that burns at an incredible temperature. It heats the press to cure. If there's too much in the machine, it burns too hot. Too little and the golems crumble. The merchant brings the oil from the craftsman of the Golden Delta.
Alrighty. These people are actually making me do work for this. I gotta go mess up the machine. Well, if I'm messing up the machine, how am I gonna use it to kill what's-his-face? Shin. Did the merchant actually move down here? Yes, he did.
I serve as I'm. Piershat uk ni uksa ia sun puno kan wasrafno sositu no.
Superior Intimidation Gem. Intimidation +5. Gem of Struggle, everything +2, but it's closed fist only. Never mind then. This guy just sells all kinds of intimidating gems. Not sure why anyone would ever use one of the gems that increases the speech skills instead of like a combat gem, but I don't know. Oh, okay, there we go. That just somehow broke it. That was simple enough. I figured it would be more of a thing, because, like... Oh, no. Hang on. Hang on. Did that miss? Did that really just miss? I might not have the ability to actually fight these guys. I should probably start leveling up the sword, because whenever a fight like this comes along where people are immune to standard attacks, I don't really have a good way to, like, deal with that. I don't really have any way to deal with that. And I bet I'm going to be fighting a lot of these guys eventually. I wonder if, like, no, not even the powered up melee can deal with them. This kind of sucks because I don't think the game is saved in a while. And I think this is just a forced game over. Hang on, can I, like... Followers. Can I put in a different follower? No, not during combat. It seems weird, but... Like, it just seems weird that these fights would exist at all this way. Like, this can't be a forced game over. There has to be some way to maybe get focus back. There has to be some kind of way to get focus back, right? But maybe not. But, like, what if I just didn't... Controller layout. Maybe... Target left, target right. Movement, focus. Oh, right, no. Focus is just the... Is this really just like a... Can I save? Hear me out. Cannot save during combat. No. And the last save was... I haven't saved it all today. Is this just like... There's no way. I mean, maybe... Hang on. Do I have any kind of style that might attack it but not require focus? Maybe Toad Demon. Maybe we can get some Toad Demon action going here. Is he immune to being slapped by the toad demon? I mean, I'm just dead now, actually. Oh, that's all I had. That's all I had chi-wise for that. Immune to those. This sucks. Am I really gonna have to... Am I really about to lose like an hour of progress because of this? I'm checking the manual. It does seem safe to just stand up here. Oh shit, wait, hold up. No. I'm checking the manual. There has to be some way to like get focus back that isn't using one of the focus refill thingies. Or some way to attack these guys that doesn't have to do with a weapon that requires resources. To regain focus, gather energy from fallen enemy. No, I don't think there is. Support styles do no direct damage. Strategic note, whatever. He's coming up the stairs for me now. He finally figured out how to climb the stairs. Oh fuck, he teleports. Golems are immune to martial styles. Weapon styles, support styles, do no direct damage. Yeah, I think I might have actually totally screwed myself here. So golems are immune to martial styles and magic styles. The only way to fight them is with weapon styles, transformation styles. And that's it. That's how you fight them. And magics and weapon styles at each attack drains your focus, and transformation styles, there's a chi cost. So I think this might actually just be a soft lock, which is insane since they are going to make me load a save and the game hasn't auto-saved in an hour and a half. Well, not an hour and a half, but over an hour. That seems... Oh, wait. Spirit Thief. Hang on. I forgot this existed. Drains chi from enemies. Hang on. Spirit Thief's power attack inflicts death. Okay, hold up, hold up. We might have a way out of this. We might have a way out of this. Map to D-pad, D-pad down.
Spirit Thief.
Okay, hitting him with this makes me gain chi. First of all, I'm gonna heal with it, but then we can use the chi to power the toad demon, which can do damage. And this guy's attacks are slow enough that I'm pretty sure I can just jump over him and just do this a bunch. I just want to get out of one-shot range. This is going to be a ridiculously slow fight. But I guess this is how it's not a soft lock. I think it was like part of the plot that they gave me Spirit Thief. I don't think I asked for this. So you can always do this. And I think no one is immune to transformation styles. So you can always just do this and then toad demon your way through things if all else fails. Wait. Is that stealing health? No, it's not. It's weird that it did say something about the strong attack working differently in the menu. What did it say? The power attack inflicts damage but does not drain chi in chi strike mode. I don't really know what that means. I don't really know what that means, but okay. It doesn't seem to be inflicting any damage, but... Oh, wait, I think they mean in this mode. Like that. Something like that. Anyway, this will give me some time as the Toad Demon, so now I can come back in here, put the Toad Demon on. I'll just put it over the sword for now. And then we can Toad Demon. I feel like you just tank a lot of damage as a Toad Demon, though. Okay, never mind, we got him. Well, that's ridiculous, but I'm gonna go ahead and save. I'm gonna go ahead and make that save, just in case anything happens in the future. But there, I now have a way to avoid soft locking, I guess. If all else fails, you just summon the Toad Demon, and just spend 8 years building up the chi to do it. That's terrible. That's terrible. There must be, like, I must be doing something wrong. There's no way that the designers at BioWare were like, ah yes, this is good. This is how it should work. This is not how it's supposed to be working. Alright, Mold Master.
What? Which one of you idiots threw...
3 days calibrating it for perfect clay husks and some new blood.
The supports for the mold injectors will be charred. We'll have to find a smith. I don't want...
So much wasted work. If we don't get it fixed...
I know. We need to go to the market district and find a smith.
Is that everybody? I think that's definitely everybody. Gonna go up to the focus refiller as well. But yeah, I feel like as we go through this, I mean, maybe next level should go into sword, powering up the sword a bit, because, like, it's clear that if I'm gonna fight a lot of golems, and I just kind of think I'm going to, I don't really remember, but based on the plot of the game, it really seems like I'm gonna end up fighting a lot of golems towards the end of the game. That's my prediction. So, in that case, it would be a good idea to level up the sword, and then use that in those cases so that, like, it uses as little focus as possible and does as much damage as possible, because I get a lot more mileage out of the sword. The gun is great for just, like, deleting people.
No one disobeys the orders of Shen. You are Gang's new acolyte. I see what is happening here. You think to promote your master by threatening me. You thought to make me vulnerable by killing my attendants and emptying the hall? A miscalculation.
Mirabelle! 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle! 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle! 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle! 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle! 1,000 cuts.
I think I missed.
Mirabelle!
Whoop. Oh crap. Yeah, okay, well, good thing I just saved. Good thing I just saved. He's summoned the golems to join him in the fight. Right after I used, like, all of my focus shooting this guy, because I figured I could. and now I probably just don't have the focus for fighting the golems. Anyway, Toad mode. Maybe we want to upgrade Toad mode. I feel like that's pretty good too. I just like 3-shot the golems with it. And it takes a resource that we know we can get back. Well, so much for the whole dropping the thing on him plan.
A terrible tragedy has reached my ears. I came quickly after hearing of his stumble. Perhaps it was the cold of the sanctum that made open the press. Unfortunate. I will make certain he's dead, but not from too close. I don't want to share his tragically foolish fate.
So we can drop one on this guy.
Dead. How unfortunate. We should honor our fallen comrade, but I am distracted by thoughts of who will take his place. I think the choice is obvious.
Let's go. I didn't actually think that was gonna let me do that. Well, they're all dead. It's a good thing I had set that up earlier. I was setting it up for Shin. Well, everyone has met their death in an incredibly embarrassing way. Conveniently, they all just died in the press, and I was just there, but I didn't do it.
Grand Inquisitor Jade keeps many secrets in the inner chambers, enough to appease the princess. But you may learn more than she wants to know. I know that I.
Yeah, they weren't wearing hard hats, so whose fault is that, really?
You know that Master Li tried to stop his brother and failed. I was not
the first guy we totally threw into the press, so like nothing we could have done about that. But the second guy should have been wearing his hard hat.
Landing told you that in response to that act, Master Li's wife was condemned to death. I was there.
There is no challenge in that. Kill who you must, but they should...
Death's hand. I could not question the orders. You needed to know my role. Even if you have not proven to me that you are any more thoughtful than those you pursue, I have secrets that will remain mine. But heed a simple warning. If your enemy begins to look familiar, it's not because they are changing. It took me a long time. I have little use for morals, but honor? I have seen what you will face, seen his power.
And there's the autosave. This game does autosave, it just didn't have one for like an hour there. A bit odd.
You there! You are Master Gong's new Lotus Acolyte, correct? Master Gong has kept Grand Inquisitor Jade waiting for too long. Fools. They had more important things to do than worry about their personal stations. My station is at risk if Jade does not get her Jade Golem. You were Gong's acolyte. You deal with this and get me this.
Well, I've got like the chaotic spirit gem too. We're just fucking everything up. None of them seem to realize that we're the we're like the common thread here.
There you are, acolyte. I've been waiting for you, as has everyone involved in this. You have the spirit shard? Very good, acolyte. You're on the verge of being welcomed into the heart of the fortress. Good.
Oh, maybe I should have backed out to heal first. I might not. He not coming? He's not coming.
Preparations are complete. The spirit shard is prepared, thanks to the skills of our newest Lotus acolyte. You are very fortunate to be welcomed so quickly into the heart of our order. Grand Inquisitor Jade will be pleased with you. Now, we must complete the ritual. A score of clay golems stand idle without a focus. This Jade Golem will awaken them all, direct them. Insert the spirit shard. Let this legion of immortals give glory to our masters. What? What is wrong? I command you. I demand that you obey.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with so many golems now. I probably could have gone and healed up all the resources before coming in here. They did warn me.
What is the meaning of this? Who has corrupted this Jade Golem? It is linked to a legion of warriors that now run mad. The Foundation will crumble. Who are you? Wait, I can sense it on you. You are the one. You carry the other pieces of the amulet.
My gravest apologies, Grand Inquisitor Gia. This new acolyte has corrupted the ritual.
Fool! So blinded by petty schemes that you cannot see a
Oof, the
threat
mask
in our
comes
midst.
off.
You are worthless. And you, hidden in plain sight like your master, you caught us unsuspecting, but not
I am a simple student.
a simple student.
I'm just some guy.
An invader,
I just happen to be here.
traitor. We survive by seeing the enemy in everyone. That is why Death's Hand stands at the forefront of the assassins. He draws attention, diverts criticism while... You are like every other simpering peasant that has graced our dungeons. What did any of them contribute to the glory of our age before the Emperor dared to make something of them? That is the beauty of what Sun High has done. He has taken the raw material of the Empire and extracted something useful.
Dump the spirit goo on them.
For every magistrate that objects, or peasant that asks questions, another golem is formed.
And their soul is just like an orb that they drop, I guess.
But through all this, a threat remained. A traitorous sibling and a hidden protege. We did not know a face or a name, but we knew what they would need. The amulet, its pieces spread like petals to the wind. You have caught a few, but you are far from your peak, and not every golem was linked to this corrupted husk. Goodbye, Spirit Monk. I will inform Death's Hand of your passing.
Alrighty. Oh, this is just some guy shows up. Okay, hello, Executioner Zogu. It's just some guy. I thought we'd be fighting her. So presumably I can't hit these guys. They're immune. Yeah. We gotta... How much does this do? Oh, that does kind of a lot.
Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts.
Maybe my buddy can just finish him off because he's got axes. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. You received stuff. Ooh, book set complete as well. I think that means that, like... I don't know what that means, but it means I completed the book set. It means I'm really diligent in checking all these scroll stands, I guess.
You are strong, but you do not know real power. Our strength lies in preparation. We have warriors across the Empire and other Jade golems that are not corrupted. You have diminished us, but it is not a mortal wound. Death's hand will be here soon. You will be my gift to him, drawn as you were by your precious amulet. Live or die, the will of the Emperor be done.
Is she even trying? Hello? Okay, she doesn't take that much damage. This is gonna take a really long time. It's kind of working. Oh wait, I'm like dead. Hang on, it's not working at all. What happened there?
Mirabelle, 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle, 1,000 cuts.
No, stop reloading. Not now. Okay.
Mirabelle, 1,000 cuts.
Dude, she puts on like a, if you touch me, it's actually you that gets hurt shield. Anyway, that still worked. Shoutouts to the gun. I don't really have any new insight into what that gun glitch was yesterday. I would love to make that happen again, but I really don't know what I was doing.
Behind you!
He's too powerful. Go! I will do what I must. You knew you could not beat me, exile.
I wasn't looking for victory. Just a few seconds.
I don't mind dying, but I'd rather do it in the back or in bed, not under a pile of rocks. Let's get out of here.
Oh. Controller's vibrating during the save. Guess it's time to leave. I have 0 HP. Yeah, I think when you're slow like this, it's probably actually better to... Oh, no. They're gonna make me fight like this now. Good thing they seem to just attack in slow motion.
1,000 cuts.
There's like a ton of golems in the next room though, so probably we're gonna have to do some Toad stuff. Yeah.
Mirabelle.
Oh, you just one-shot him. Nice.
Mirabelle.
That works. Works for me. Good fight, good fight.
A lowly acolyte walks away. You should have died beside your master, preventing the escape of whoever did this. Unless you had a role in it. Destroy them to be sure.
What sucks? Hello? Please. You don't even have to be like that close to get hit by that. It's that shockwave that he sends out. It's time to just Mirabelle these people. What is this orb? What is this orb? That was like a full heal orb. A full restore everything type of orb.
Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts.
Ah, good. We're back in the open. Let's get going.
Oh, this is gonna be like a whole escape dungeon, isn't it? I was kind of hoping this would just lead back out into the, I was kind of hoping this would just lead back out into, like, the necropolis. But there's gonna be a whole escape thing going on. Diseased. Seems fine. How close am I to level? I feel like I must be close again. Yeah, we're close again. Oh, this is just leading right back out. Okay, never mind. I think we're going this way. Anyway, I'm not really sure where the plot goes. I mean, I sort of know where the plot goes from this point because I've played this before, but I'm not sure how we're going there. Because I think the whole point of all of that we've done today was to get close, was to like infiltrate them so that we could get close to the Emperor. I thought that's what we were doing, but instead we just killed all of them And now we're really no closer to the Emperor than we were before. I don't necessarily think we learned any new information out of all that either, other than that Sagacious Zoo, like, did some bad stuff in the past, but, like, he was hinting at that pretty heavily already, so... I guess we got to see some stuff about the Golem plan.
This has been a confusing evening.
And then back in town, it's as if nothing even happened, I guess. No one noticed any of that. Maybe they felt a bit of an earthquake.
I didn't think he had the nerve.
That's because people are nothing but tools to you.
My dear little Dawnstar, I'm a princess. People bow to me. That is the way things are. Of course, many things are not as I thought they were, if what we learned from Gia is true. I know what you found and what the implications of it are. The Emperor himself ordered the golems constructed, and the workers were stolen from their homes. By the Water Dragon's mercy, they are enslaved until they die, and then trapped within the golems. I have seen the proof. But how can it be true?
He has taken our master, killed our friends. What if assaulting the Water Dragon is true too? He must be stopped.
I mean, we saw it in the cutscene at the start of the game, I thought.
I will not believe it. We have to go to the palace and give him the
Pretty
chance
sure
to
he
explain.
assaulted that water dragon.
Stand beside me or don't. I am going to question my father. Well, I certainly...
He must have felt very guilty about it. Perhaps that is why he shadowed us for so long.
That's all very sad, but it changes nothing. Our immediate concern is my father. I will guide you to the palace.
He must be on our guard. Is there another way to reach the palace? The princess doesn't want to see the danger.
She says she can get my marvelous dragonfly there in one piece. I've heard no other options, and I won't risk the finish flying blind.
Everyone be quiet! Are you ready to go? If you have business left in the Imperial City, you'd better finish.
Alright, cool.
Good.
Done with the
Ken,
city.
Those flags that I gave you, the ones with the royal seals, mount them on your pile of scrap and let's go. I don't want to waste...
Yes, ma'am, no argument. Garish flags to stop the turrets. Just no yelling while we fly. Yes.
Obviously attack, even though we're going in with the Imperial seal or whatever, so they shouldn't be attacking, but they're just gonna attack anyway. Even though they literally just said this will stop the turrets. I won't say no to a shmup level. Not sure what they were thinking, making it so that you have to actually mash for this. But you do. If you hold down A, nothing happens. You do actually have to mash A to get it to shoot. Oh, that was it. Okay, they're all really short. They're all, like, really disappointingly short. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure why they're in the game. Like, they didn't make them that good. And they're all really short. So it's kind of just like I love a shmup level, but I feel it feels a little bit like no one at BioWare actually was like passionate about putting shmup stuff in the game. Like they were just like, we'll do this for some reason. But like nobody, I don't know, they didn't like make them that good. There's a ton of opportunity for improvement in those.
To my father. This entrance allows me to come and go as I please.
Yeah, it's just very undercooked.
Here to hinder us.
Like no bosses. That's like, to me, that's the #1 thing. Like I feel like those levels should have a boss at the end. That is like a big thing that you gotta shoot at. You know, like a proper shmup boss.
As I believed.
And it's just like...
Princess Leon, what are you doing here? And dressed like that? I'm sorry, Princess, but Death's Hand ordered this area sealed and...
That is of no concern to me. My father's will is law, and it is to him that I will speak. Stand aside.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you pass. Please, Princess. There are Lotus assassins throughout the tunnels with orders to attack all who enter.
You dare disobey...
Princess?
We must reach the throne room unopposed. He will wake in a few hours. Shall we go? Our meeting with my father can't come soon enough.
Yeah, like... that's... maybe too late. Whatever. Just pressing buttons. How close am I to level? We're okay, yeah, I'm like literally one fight off at this point. And then I don't really know what to put this level into. I feel like I have a lot of stuff that I still want to level up and not very many more levels to do it with. Gun is basically finished. I could get another attack upgrade, but it doesn't really matter. It's definitely that I want to upgrade either the Toad transformation or the sword, and like probably the sword. The Toad's pretty good too, though. They're both really good. Well, the sword's not that good, but like, I feel like the sword is a more conventional solution for if I have to deal with like... This guy is just being super annoying. Just... There we go. Yeah, so my recollection of this... Oh. I got the menu stacked. That was weird looking. My recollection of the way these things go is that after this is like the halfway chapter, but that the second half of the game is way more of like a streamlined thing than the first half. The first half has you in these like hub areas going around doing stuff. And I feel like this, like from here, there's like maybe one chapter that has a hub area, but maybe not. It might just be entirely hallways from here on out for like the entire rest of the game. That's how I remember it being. I'm probably wrong. Yeah, I could put 2 into body and 1 into spirit. But like I could lower the focus cost very low on this just immediately. And then this would be a much more efficient tool, but also imagine Toad Demon and just greatly reducing the chi cost reduction on, or greatly reducing the chi cost on Toad Demon, and then we just Toad Demon everything. And then if I run out, like focus is just a much less renewable resource than chi is, because we can always just farm up more chi off of things if I need to. I think I'm gonna do this. And then that. I think we're gonna be maining Toad Demon as my, like, golem fighting style.
1,000 cuts.
Yeah, my impression of it at the time was that the game basically just turns into like a straightforward linear action game. Past a certain point, you just have these long levels that you have to go through, where it's basically turned into a beat 'em up. Like the Spirit Realm level. All attacks unblockable. Hell yeah. I don't know why it's doing that. I picked up the black orb. Those are like just rare orbs or something that do stuff. I feel like I've picked up like 2 black orbs in the entire playthrough, and we're at the 9.5 hour mark. But also, I guess I'm playing the game kind of slow, because the speedrun is an hour and a half, so like, I guess this is slow. I mean, if you think about it in terms of, like, levels, right? I know that I got to the end of my first playthrough of this at level 19, and I think I just hit 15, maybe even 16 there. Was that? Okay, yeah, that was 15. So, every level does take more XP than the previous level, but there's only 4 more levels in the game if I end at the same level, which I might honestly end at a lower level, if anything, because I know I did a whole bunch of side quests in the Imperial City, because I didn't do the easy way out, where you just go to the Colosseum. I like did other stuff. I was trying to figure it out, and I had to do all these side quests.
You know, it looks a lot smaller from the outside.
1,000 cuts.
No golems, though. I was kind of expecting this to just be like an onslaught of golems.
We are nearly to the throne room. Although my father has let these unseen parts of the palace fall into disrepair, these chambers are the tombs of past leaders. We would be here for days, and you likely know the most prominent anyway. Sagacious Tien, the first emperor, founder of the Jade Empire, and builder of the wall. Cormia, the Swift Era, defender of the First Age and commander of the Borderlands during the Horse Lord
Commander of
invasions.
Borderlands.
Sangsi, the Broken Bow, the first woman to rule openly. She changed more in a single valiant battle than many others did with entire campaigns. The latest tombs belong to the Emperor's brothers, Prince Sun Li and Sun Qin. You have caused me to doubt this, but here they are for your own eyes to see. That is what you said he told you, but here is the tomb. No, they have been sealed for 20 years. I don't have any more proof than what was announced to the people. I don't know what...
I think they're referencing the game there. I think that was a Borderlands reference. They must have somehow known. A couple of years in advance. It's the only way. Anyway, we're not getting through that door. Oh, thank God for the extra 5 silver. Have I bought anything in this entire playthrough? How much? I have 48,000 silver. I did accidentally buy some stuff, and I did actually intentionally buy a gem. No. I think I did. I think I did buy a gem at some point. But there's really not a ton of stuff to spend your money on in this game, is there?
Here it is, the entrance to my father's throne room. I doubt he'll take this intrusion kindly, especially not with the information we've learned. Now we'll find what has happened to your master and the truth of what has been happening in the Empire.
The truth is that he did that shit. We saw it happen in a cutscene. There was a flashback cutscene.
He has the answers I seek. The fate of the Empire depends on it.
"20 years, Lee. I have
Oh,
waited
wait.
long enough.
I thought he was dead.
Atone
Wait.
for your treachery and give
I thought
me
Lee
what I
was dead.
require."
They just kidnapped Lee? I thought he was dead the whole time.
I am the eldest, and therefore
I
the
missed
Emperor.
that.
I have you at a disadvantage, and yet you toy with me. What do you know, glorious strategist? Where is the spirit monk amulet?
You will find out soon enough, brother.
Father! Child? What are you doing here? I have important matters. And what have you done to yourself? You look like a common street woman. And who is this? You invite filth into the halls of my palace? This is not how the child of the Emperor should act.
Don't lecture me! Master Lee's student brought me evidence from the Lotus Assassin Fortress. You allowed Death's Hand to corrupt the Empire.
Master Lee's student. This child, the very person who tested my Lotus Assassins, brought to my doorstep by my own daughter. Brother Lee, did you plant the seeds for this fool to come here? Layers upon layers, always the glorious strategist. I am the Emperor. I am the heart of the Empire. Death's Hand is a diversion. He is Death's Hand. My hand. I don't blame you for your foolishness. What can you possibly know? The Emperor is the manifestation of divine power.
That is your role as figurehead. How could you betray the people? Your greed has unsettled the whole of the Empire. The dead no longer sleep.
My child, remember your place. I have no patience for anyone that challenges my authority, not even you. Kill the rest. They are unimportant.
No! I won't let you disgrace the Empire!
Enough! I am God, Emperor's son!
Well. Alrighty then.
I rule dutifully, but nature does not respect titles. Withering drought, not battle, threatened to take my throne, but I would not allow it. I assaulted the underworld and claimed the great water dragon, and neither the treachery of my siblings nor my failing body could stop me.
He's got exposed ribs. Look at him in there.
My actions have brought the Empire great strength, and its Emperor endless power. Who among you would dare challenge my right to rule? that glow?
He's just kind of
Brother Lee hid the
talking,
amulet
just like
in plain
openly
sight
to
and
anyone.
acted as his own
He's just
diversion,
putting it out there.
just as Death's hand diverted attention from me. The obvious threat hid the insidious one. Do you even know what you hold, child? What truly led you here? But who has set you on this path, and why? Do you blindly follow your master's mantra? What did Lee tell you? That I murdered your people and caused the restless dead? Side effects, afterthoughts. This is about power, and I will add yours to what I have stolen. Even if you are impervious to my sorcery, it changes nothing. I am a god.
Wait, where'd everyone else go? Oh, the rest of my party all got beat up. That's all of them on the ground. It's kind of cool that the enemies change styles sometimes too. They'll like take out a sword or something. Come on. Stop blocking. The blocking in this game is kind of crazy. It is actually like Yakuza 3 levels of blocking, where you get to punch them once and then they just go into block for like 10 seconds. The only way to break the block is to do like an incredibly slow attack that just leaves you completely open to everyone else, so you don't want to do it. This is a lot of dudes. Hang on a second. I probably didn't need to do that, but I did it. Hopefully I don't regret it. There's a guy all the way in the back there. Not sure what he's up to. There's a cowardly dude all the way back there who won't fight me. Maybe it's just like spawning new guys in back there. Cause like has it spawned new guys in? I kind of feel like it has. But only maybe, I'm not confident. Oh, okay. What do we want here? Oh god. I just take out the gun. It's tempting to just gun these people. If I get to low HP, I'm gonna have to do it. And I did pick up a chi refill, so actually I still have a lot of health left. They're totally just spawning in new... Hang on. Do I have to go, like, blow up some spawners back there or something? Is there a way to close these portals, maybe? Look at that. Like, it just... They're not even hiding it. They just spawned that guy in right in front of my face. Maybe I should just... No, there's an invisible wall there. Huh. Wow, I jumped right into that guy. That wasn't gonna hit me. I jumped right into it. I think it stopped spawning guys in. If it kept spawning guys in, I was gonna have to try to get creative and see what's going on. I think this is the last guy. This dude is the last of us. Nope, nope, there's more. Now are we good? Okay, now we're good. So it was just like 50 guys. Just a whole lot of guys. Well, not sure why there's trapped chests literally in the throne room of the palace, but, you know, fair enough, they got me. Can I, like, back out to go heal? There's no way, right? They're letting me leave. They're actually letting me just come back here and heal. I really didn't think they'd let me do this. Thank you, game. It's very kind of you. I guess it's just his trap chest collection. He just has them because he thinks they're fun. So the way I remember it, I think the next fight and the fight after are like hard. That's kind of how I remember it being. Maybe gonna find out that they're not hard and I was just bad at the game.
All of you! Your defiance grows tiresome, student of Lee. You must learn your place in the order of things.
Oh, never mind. Is this just people? This is not it. This is not what I'm thinking of then. I think the story of Jade Empire is fine. I don't really like the writing of the game because I feel like, I don't know, this is just like, this is what one would probably consider a bad take, but the whole style of just like, you know, the whole style of writing in the game where it's like, you can ask any of the characters 500 questions that have nothing to do with anything, or, you know, ask him about all the details of stuff that have nothing to do with it, that are like totally unimportant. Like, you can just be like, tell me about the history of this palace, and there'll be like 5 dialogue boxes where it's like, you know, the palace was built 1,000 years ago. Like, personally, that kind of thing doesn't work for me. I think that's kind of annoying that at any time you can just be like, okay, but tell me, you know, tell me about where your wares come from. And it's just like, I don't give a shit. Like, it reminds me of like, I don't know. It's kind of like, you know, when people, this comes up when people talk about like, you know, people talk about this I feel like I don't hear about this much today, but like a couple of years ago, when like AI stuff was first coming out, and people being AI defenders were like, you know, oh, imagine if it was a game, but you could ask the NPCs about anything because the NPCs were powered by AI, and you could just talk to them about anything you wanted, and like the popular response to that being, why the fuck would I care? That's how I feel about this. It sort of just feels like this is the 2005 version of AI NPCs powered by ChatGPT, so you can ask them about anything, but none of it matters. It's just like, I don't give a shit. Like, it's not that I'm saying I want these characters to be less character. I'm just saying, like, there's just a massive amount of words in this game that are all in service of nothing, as far as I can tell. So that's kind of how I feel about it, but the story itself is not really the problem. I have no beef with, like, the plot of the game. I don't know, this kind of seems like a BioWare thing as well, as far as, like, sort of just their style, but
Fools! Can you not dispose of one
the whole, like,
peasant?
you have a band of 10 different characters that all have wacky backstories you can dig into. I don't know. It's just like, it's one of those things. It's kind of like, I've complained about this with Yakuza games before, where like, I can believe some amount of stuff, but I have a hard time believing that, like, I just happen to have run into a cast of like 100 different interesting characters that all have backstories that are relevant to my personal life. Like, how did that happen? You know? It just sort of stretches believability to me, where I'm just like, I don't think so. Like, how convenient it is that you all have such fascinating backstories. This is such a bad take, but it just bugs me a little bit. It's just something that bugs me a little bit. Emperor's getting absolutely frogged on. Is that it? I kind of remember having a really hard time with this fight, but I also know I wasn't using the frog last time. I didn't even know these transformations existed until I saw it the other day. Oh no, he's immune to gun. What am I supposed to do now? He's immune to gun. Gonna have to slowly leech some shit back from him so that I can resume the frogging. Yeah, the Emperor showed up with his bulletproof vest. Fortunately, not frog-proof. Alright, he's dead. I remember that fight being hard. Are we for real? That's it? You just frog on him? I think that Lee is about to become evil, by the way. It's just occurred to me that he's about to become evil, isn't it? Because I know this whole time I was thinking we fight the Emperor again at the end of the game, but it's fucking Lee, isn't it?
You have made me proud. Everything has gone as it should. I'm sure there is, my student.
He's even talking evil now.
Your
He's put on the
abilities
evil
have grown
voice.
Immensely. But it also does my heart good to see that you have remembered the basics of what I taught. Even the flaws.
Well, yeah, we got hit with the Kung Pao. We taught him wrong on purpose as a joke.
Death has come to you, but life can be regained. I will guide you through madness to the light. Follow the pillar of light.
What a good movie. True history is revealed and the Spirit Monk legacy is reclaimed. The defeat of Emperor Sunhai was supposed to set things right, but with one careful blow, Master Li left you crumpled on the floor. The Spirit Realm, you are not yet lost to the living. Cool. It's a good thing that when you die, you get to bring your gun with you. Like, they say you can't take it with you, but as you can see, I got to bring the gun. Oh, they're all gonna be immune, aren't they? If they're spirit-based. Never mind. These are also like those asshole ghosts that can just shoot through their backs at you, so you can't dodge them.
A revenge.
How close are we to level here? I've got to be close at this point. I just fought like 500 guys on my way to the Emperor. Can ghosts level up? Is that a thing they can do? Oh, we're super close.
You to fight a tyrant, but with a flaw. He wanted you vulnerable.
I do kind of feel like it's cheating that they can charge up their shot in one direction and then just be like, oh, JK, and you can literally just see it go backwards through their backs and into you. Like, come on. I do sort of feel like it's cheating a little bit. Anyway, I'm just gonna Toad Max, I think. The chi cost is reduced by 50%. And then also, well, if I get rid of that, can we afford... Yeah, we're gonna do this instead. I think that's a better use of my points. I'm just gonna put it all on Toad Demon now. I don't think I care about this. And then Mirabelle, I don't think I care about. 1,000 Cuts is basically perfect. Let's see. Oh, was I... Wait. I think I actually wanted this. I think I was leveling up this style wrong. I don't think I care to do chi attacks. I think I shouldn't have bought these. You cannot unselect a choice from a previous level, damn. Duration? I don't think I care about duration. The most adept at manipulating chi find that even the spiritual energy of others is within their grasp. That's a lot of words. I'm just gonna dump it into speed increase, I guess. But I probably shouldn't have spent those points, actually.
The dragon amulet is in his hands, reassembled. He will consume my power.
Oh, I did not. I was trying to roll. I didn't mean to cut you off there, Water Dragon. Sorry. Oh, here we go.
have done well, mortal, but your journey is far from over. Time grows short, and we must act quickly if we are to stop your Master Li. Your master, Sun Li, the glorious strategist, betrayed you. He killed you to... I am the Water Dragon, immortal guardian of the path to the underworld. I shepherd the dead. But 20 years ago, the Emperor and his brothers attacked. When Emperor Sun Hai fell, I reclaimed some of my power, enough to call yours. Your former master has long desired power, to impose his will on the Empire. His plan took years to... He consumes my essence to become a god, but he does not yet fully control his power. My strength wanes. We must act quickly. For you to fulfill your destiny, I must send you to Dirge now, while Sun Li struggles to control his newfound power. My temple at Dirge is defiled. I do not have the power to restore you to life, but I can send your spirit to Dirge, so you may cleanse the taint. Hurry! If you restore the fountains of Dirge, I can restore you to life. If you do not, seek out Abbot Song. He will help you.
Yeah, even in death, my character refuses to put on a shirt. Doesn't it ever get cold in China?
1,000 cuts.
I'm taking damage for punching him. Hang on. I just noticed that. They're hitting me with the comic zone here. Those dudes are like flaming horses on fire, and you actually take damage for touching them.
This cannot be. Is it really possible? I sense the mark of the Water Dragon upon you. You have returned.
Yeah, well, we found Abbott's song. We sought him out. Turns out he was just over there. He was just up some stairs.
I was the head of the Spirit Monk Order.
She teleported me like 5 feet from him, so it wasn't very hard to find him. This is kind of interesting the way they've designed the spirit version of my guy. He's got like white hair now. They've kind of put like the negative filter on him. That's what it looks like.
Master Li? He is Sun Li, the traitor. How out of balance the world.
Yeah, it does. That is probably just his shirt, but it does kind of look like his skeleton or something in there. No, I think that is. I think that's like his nervous system.
To Li when he ripped you from the arms of your dying guardian. I can only imagine what lies and distortions he told you.
You're telling me that
your heritage
The
and his own
flashback
role
cutscene
in
we saw
events
was
here.
not true.
Now, you deserve to hear that 30 years ago, the long drought struck the land. For a decade, crops withered and died, starving people across the Empire. Despite his position, Emperor Sun Hai could not. Through Sun Li's cunning, the armies of the Emperor laid siege to the gates of Dirge. They came to seize the Water Dragon's power and her life-giving water. The soldiers of the Imperial Army swarmed over us, too many to count. My spirit monks fought bravely. We were beaten.
This is what
All
really
around me,
happened
my
then.
fellow spirit monks were dying.
At the much higher quality pre-render.
I tried to hold the attackers at bay. Prince Kin attacked me, and then Master Li cut me down from behind. The Emperor ascended unopposed, but already Sun Li and Prince Kin plotted.
Prince Kin? Who?
Glorious strategy.
There's a Prince Kin?
To watch his brother come to power. Emperor Sun Hai, ruler of the Jade Empire, stepped beyond his station and slew the Water Dragon, claiming her power for his own. His brothers tried to strike him down, but they could not know he would be so strong. Infused with the Water Dragon's power, he was now unbelievably powerful.
Damn, he just starts using the Force. He got the Force lightning.
Sun Li escaped with his life, but he left his brother, Prince Kin, to suffer the Emperor's terrible vengeance.
Oh, I'm probably Prince
A
Kin.
spirit monk child still
No,
lived.
never mind. Who's Prince Kin? How does he fit into this? There's a Prince Kin?
He killed your guardian. Claiming his identity, no longer a servant of the Emperor, Li abandoned his fearsome armor to become the master you thought you knew.
Oh, in that case, who's
And
Death's
the amulet were
hand?
the key to defeating his brother. He might still claim
Yeah,
that power.
I'm the baby in this instance. But
Li disappeared.
who's that in the armor? If that was him in the armor in the cutscene. Maybe that's Prince Kin.
With his newfound power, the Emperor, as a taunt to his traitorous brother, bound
Oh,
Kin's
yeah,
spirit to
okay,
the
there we
armor
go.
Li had left behind. And Death's hand was born.
You were the last of the spirit monks. Sun Li saw our attempt to save you as confirmation of your importance. He believed you were meant to restore what he helped steal.
He trained you to be an instrument of vengeance, an agent to succeed where he and Prince Kin had failed. But with your death, then the glorious strategist has won. You were the last. You spoke with. I worried that our last hope had died with you, but now I see you have come to restore the fountains of Dirge. The first. As leader of the spirit monks in life, I am bound by honor and duty to aid you in this task. I can guide you here in Dirge. The fountains were tainted with human blood, which shattered their seals. The blood that stained them is gone. Replacing the seals should restore them. You are probably... You have nothing to fear here. Though many dangerous beings dwell in Dirge, these monks and soldiers cannot harm you. The monk... Li cut me...
Whatever.
There's no way through the gates. If we can
these guys... Those attacks did, like, no damage. This might be... Can I become a ghost toad? Yes, okay. We can toad on them even in ghost form. They don't take that much damage. I'm, like, dead here. I just am dead here, actually. I think we saved after that last cutscene, so it's fine. But damn. They were taking, like, 0 damage from all that. I assume that they're gunproof as well, probably. Filling out my map. 100% map completion playthrough. But yeah, I guess that is the only way to go. I mean, maybe I just let that guy handle it, right? I'm starting this not at full HP, which is really not ideal, I feel like. Actually, hang on, can I just... No. No, 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 no. Yeah, I can't really separate them and do the stun lock. Yeah, they're immune to gun. Which you had to figure they were gonna be. I think all ghosts are just immune to gun. I think Mirabelle can't save me here. Also, damn, they have so much health. My buddy's about to die over there, too. Yeah, it should be firing ghost bullets, but it doesn't. I mean, if I take the gun out, you can see that the gun is like a real gun that I'm holding as a ghost. I think that's the problem. Like, if the gun were also transparent, then it would work on ghosts. Yeah, now that all 3 of them are focusing me, it's just a bit of a mess. Really close to getting it down to 2 here. If we can just hit you once. Wow, 1300 XP for that. Yeah. I think that the amount of XP you get scales based on, like, level difference. Like, because as you level up, you get less XP off the same guys. I know that from leveling up during a fight, that the same guys will suddenly start dropping less XP. And I think that pretty much demonstrates it. I might have to start trying to... If I can just get it down to this one remaining guy, then I can try to steal some chi off him to heal. Once it's down to one guy, I feel like the fight becomes so much more manageable. Okay, nope, time to leave, time to leave. The hitbox on that fire is, like, huge. Alright, oh, I got the heal. Never mind, we're probably just fine now. At least they don't block quite as much. There we go. 1300 XP per kill is crazy. That one fight got me. It was like 1350 as well. I think that one fight legitimately got me like 4000 XP.
Wealth and power, she betrayed us. This thing is the corrupted spirit of Xiang Wu. During the attack, she and several other spirit monks betrayed us by... Long before the attack, Li sent spies to bribe some of our weaker members. After the battle, the Emperor executed Xiang Wu and the other. Their crime was terrible, but the binding is a sacred ritual. Even before the binding...
Can you teach me how to bind the living? No, that's terrible. Why would you even ask?
The ability to bind spirits comes from the essence of the water dragon inside you. You may not have the... But this is not the time for lessons or instruction.
Probably gonna bind Master Li at the end of the game.
Seal on the fountain for it to be fully restored.
And then 6K for watching that cutscene. I'm gonna level up again pretty soon here, maybe. I'm probably close.
It worked.
And then 3000 for clicking on that. How much? Yeah, all of this has come from that one fight, basically. Anyway, I'm gonna save. I don't want to have to do that fight again. Oh, this is just... it loops around.
The first fountain has been restored. You have done well.
Great mistress. It is heaven itself to see you again.
I have left you without my guidance for far too long, Abbot Song. But I could not speak with you. My strength was consumed contacting the last of the Order. You are the last. There is no one else. I was... Li is...
Can I just...
Perhaps.
Like, I get it. I get it. We gotta stop him.
Your amulet. Fortunately, you now see that the amulet trains you to access what is already present, something Sun Li misunderstood. However, as a focus, let the wisdom of the abbot guide you if you need aid. Restore...
I sense my former student refuses to rest easy. The time for subtlety is past.
Uh-oh. Time for subtlety is past.
You are too valuable to abandon a second time.
Oh, is he like... He's resurrecting Death's Hand. I guess I guess this makes sense that when we blew up the assassin headquarters down there, Death's Hand was down there, so I guess this makes sense. That's fair enough. Free healing, love to see it.
The second fountain is here, but the seal is missing. This could only be possible if the guardian bound to this fountain has been destroyed. This is troubling. I feel there are unnamed things. Bob! Such a creature would be drawn to the corrupt. The creature would not go far.
Nice.
You will restore one fountain, but the guardian of the seal is weak. The seal for the second fountain. I am the beginning of suffering. It was I who devoured the guardian bound to this fountain and claimed the seal for my master. Seek me out, traverse the path of the demons, and you can reclaim the seal. If you dare.
It must have a lair around here. If we face it there, it's... What? The jet...
The horse demons, I can't... Can I just fight the horse demon without catching on fire? No. If you look at my health bar, just punching the horse demon makes me take damage. But also, well, I don't know, maybe the horse demon's not immune to magic. I mean, these just seem like, can I shoot you? Yeah, okay, these guys aren't even immune to gun. The demons are not gun-proof, because they're not ghosts. They're just demons. That's different. Completely different. So they're fair game to just shoot.
Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle.
Ah, I leveled up. Nice. I think I probably will beat this game tomorrow then. This is going a lot faster than I expected. Either that or I'm going to end up at a higher level this time than I did last time somehow. Mind, spirit. I just really like dumping it all into body. What can I say? I mean, it's like clearly a stupid plan, but like what am I using the rest of this stuff for, really? I guess I'll do this. I guess I'll just do that. I don't know. You know what I'm gonna do? Max. The toad is now doing max damage and costs the least amount of chi to use. I probably should have put that 1 point into chi and not focus. Focus isn't really that important. I mean, maybe I could go Toad mode and Chi, and Focus, and then we'd have slow motion, and we're, like, toading on him. Like, next time we get to a boss that I have to do that to. Horse demons are really annoying. I'm just gonna let him handle it. Just gonna let that guy do it for me. Oh, this is probably bad, because now we're fighting this guy.
Who wants to rule? Dirge belongs to the master. He has no name. He's a being from neither the mortal world nor the earth. But
1,000 cuts. Mirabelle, 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle, 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle, 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle, 1,000 cuts.
Because he's on fire, he's gonna have the same thing going on that the horse demons do, where I, like, can't touch him. Oh, he doesn't. You can totally just touch him. Alright, cool. Yeah, be distracted by my buddy, who doesn't matter. He's just way too slow in general. This is easy.
In all my long years of study and all my life, I have never heard of a being of such malevolent evil as this. I knew spirits and demons would overrun Dirge. The temple itself is... The water dragon has faith in you.
Cool, get that back. Is this gonna be trapped? Okay, no. That would have been funny, though, if it was. Okay, hang on. Even in the spirit realm... Even in the spirit realm, they still trap the chests. They're all trapped. Whatever. Greater Warrior's Gem of Fate. Give me that. How... We don't actually have the amulet anymore, but we can still equip orbs. Oh, damn. Never mind, that's terrible. Body -5, and you get tons of health power-ups. That's kind of junk. That's kind of good, though. Spirit +4. And then... Well, what is Mind versus Spirit? Okay, Mind is that. Mind +6 is kind of good, but, like... Wait, Damage Shield? Oh, it's Way of the Closed Fist only? Can I not? No. I need more Discord in my heart to use this gem. I don't have enough Discord. Wraps you in whirling winds that tear at any... This effect is constant while the gem is equipped. That probably just breaks shield. That seems really good. I should have installed Discord. That just seems really good. That's +3, +1, +1. All this other stuff is not gonna change. I'm gonna have to start being a dick to people just to, like, try to get some Discord going here. I don't think there's enough time left in the game, though. I'm too good.
Mirabelle.
And I'm dead. I didn't save. I didn't save. What are we loading here? I don't think I saved. I probably have to fight the cow demon guy again. Yeah. And this other stuff too. That's no big deal.
Thousand cuts. Mirabelle. 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 Thousand cuts.
And then I'm just gonna let him handle it from here while I watch. Get him. Get him, monk. Thank you. Kinda sucks that I don't get to shoot this guy because we didn't get the RNG drop this time. That just means the fight will be longer. He pretty much can't damage me. You just jump behind him whenever he's going to. Do I even care about what's up here? I forget. I think it's nothing pretty much. Or like this is a trap, but then... Oh. Where's that? I thought I was gonna get a gem out of that. Whatever. Whatever. Maybe it's this one that was trapped but also gives you a gem. No. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I have it already or something. Do I have those equipped? No, I gotta put those things back on. It was Spirit +4 and Mind +6. Mind +6 seems like it's actually enough to just get you an extra bullet, which is pretty sick. Oh, there was a Spirit drop back here the whole time. Or this is Mind, or Focus, whatever. You know what I mean. One of those. We did have an orb to work with. Cool. The gun is really good for this section of the game. Just delete the horse demons. Scroll stand here.
The second fountain is restored. The gates to the temple courtyard have opened. It is difficult for her to make her presence felt. The immortal purity.
Must be kind of close again. Halfway there to 18. These are ghosts. Okay, gotta actually fight them. He just like missed me. I was standing completely still and he somehow missed me. I'm gonna back up to heal. This is gonna take a while, but I'm actually gonna back up to heal. Because I just love loading screens. Oh, hold up. This guy is physical. No, no, he's not. Never mind. Hang on. I'm just gonna frog this guy. I haven't frogged anyone in a while. That was probably a terrible idea. I feel like I didn't get much value out of that, and I just took a ton of damage and also now have no chi. I'll do this. Spend some focus, actually, the way you're supposed to. He's just like stealing my health. That's not even... You know what? It's gonna do this, and then check this out. We just mash on him, we grind up all of the chi, and then we go frog, and then we just frog him, because it worked last time. I just have to out DPS this guy. Come on. Yes! Alright. Perfect. Ridiculous fight, but it worked. Is there even anything over here? Did I just fight those guys to unlock a focus shrine and that's it? I think so. I was kind of just assuming that this would be the correct way to go, and it wasn't. I think that might have been optional. And now I have to back up again to go heal. In that case, I'm gonna save. If I manage to do this before, I guess save 184, then I'll have beaten the game in fewer saves this time. I don't know if I'm gonna get there in under 184 saves. It doesn't look good. Oh, then there's a spirit font right here. I was running way out of the way for nothing.
The second fountain is restored.
It is an
For this,
important
I
metric.
thank
As a
you.
Resident Evil
But
fan,
from this point on, Abbot's song cannot travel with you.
it's important to
He must
save
leave
as little
his
as
foes
possible,
from
because the
their cursed
post-game, like at the end of the game, they're going to show the results screen with the number of healing items I used and the number of times I saved, and we want those to be zeros. Or as close to zero as possible, because that's how you prove you're a true gamer.
You suffered doubt in defeat. But you
The
are
good news is
strengthened
that at
by
the end of this game, the
actions
number
this
of healing
spirit
items
monk.
used will be zero because there are no healing
Lead your
items.
fellows to victory and rest.
Yes, great mistress.
Let's not talk about the punch accuracy stat. Let's ignore that.
Abbot's song has done all he can. An abomination has gorged itself for 2 decades on the pain and suffering released with my murder. 20 years growing. I cannot aid you in this battle. The very taint that feeds your enemy keeps me from entering.
You cannot join this battle. Your destiny lies in the temple at the top of the stairs.
You know, I bet when I play Silent Hill 2, we are just gonna get the in-water ending. I think that's the easiest one to get. It's definitely the one I got last time I played the game. Hope whatever like evil god I'm about to fight is not a ghost. Oh shit, it's me. It's 3 of me. He's not immune to bullets, though. All right. You got just enough. No healing. No healing. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. No healing. You can tell they're me because they're rolling around. But also you can tell they're not me because they didn't immediately whip out a gun at the start of this fight. The real Furious Ming would never use magic. Come on. Everyone knows that. There we go. I don't know if that was actually the evil spirit, though. It might have been. Shit's going down in the cutscene.
The taint is destroyed. My temple is cleansed. Dirge is restored.
Alright, cool. I guess that was the evil
After
spirit. It was
20
just me
years,
3
My
times.
spirit may once more return to my temple. Your loyalty is noble. Your service. I can act now, but not for long. Sun Li will soon command all of my power. To complete my restoration. Sun Hai devoured my heart, but he needed time to siphon my power. That was how he ended the drought. You must find my body and kill it, so that when you defeat your former master, my power is free to dissipate. Be prepared. Sun Li will not fall as easily as his brother. The Emperor had to proceed slowly. He has grown so strong that he cannot be defeated while my body still lives. I have called your allies to Dirge. Not the spirit realm where we are. The maddened spirits that swarm this realm hunger for passage anywhere. Remember, find my body in the palace and destroy it.
It's fun that the other loading, like the loading screens in the game sometimes have plot related text on it like this one. And then sometimes it'll just be like, for the Jade Empire forums, visit jade.bioware. Yeah, there it is. For the Jade Empire fan forums, visit bioware.com. And sometimes it'll be like, your task is not yet complete. You must destroy Master Li or whatever. And then it's just, by the way, here's the forums. Yeah, apparently back in the day they had forums. I don't know what you would have done on those forums. Nah, if you go to jade.bioware.com, it doesn't even redirect back to BioWare's, like, homepage, because, like, obviously BioWare.com is still up. but jade.bioware.com is just a dead link now. They didn't even bother making it a redirect. But, you know, let's go to archive.org. Actually, I'm a bit curious. Jade.bioware.com. I kind of want to see if there's an archive of the forums. Okay, here we go. 2005, August 28th, has a ton of snapshots. Oh no, it's a Flash website. I had a big Flash thing right on the front page. And if we click forum... Wow, Jade Empire general discussion. Spoilers will be moved. Storyline and strategy discussion. Spoiler warning. Jade Empire technical support. Technical support, really? It's an Xbox game. I don't even think the PC version existed. Launch Xbox problems round 2. And now I'm like reading the Jade Empire forums. It's kind of fascinating. Just to let people know, says BioWare, that anytime your Xbox console is opened by anyone other than a Microsoft technician, the warranty is voided. Thanks, BioWare, for the warning. I'll make sure to never open an Xbox.
Seek your fellows.
Well, here's the post. The post is Xbox launch problems part 2 fix found. After having initial problems with my launch Xbox and Jade Empire, I brought over my friend's disc which loaded perfectly fine. I then went out and traded in my copy. This fix, however, made me more angry than not playing the game. I would have to save and reload constantly because I kept getting dirty disk / unrecognizable errors when I decided to take things into my own hands. I have a Thompson drive as mentioned previously, but that is not even the problem. All I had to do was take apart my Xbox and clean it, the eye lens and the mirror inside of it. Now I can play all my games without any hitch or chop. Halo 2 no longer has to load from 50% when I start it, and everything works like new. Before you decide to send in your Xbox to customer support or buy a new DVD player, go here, and it's a link to an Xbox repair website. It's extremely easy to do and will probably take you around 20 minutes. I saved myself $90 and improved the performance of all my games, plus I didn't have to send the Xbox in. So basically, that guy's advice on how to make Jade Empire work is just like, you know, clean the laser in your disk drive on your Xbox. Which isn't really Jade Empire specific problems, but I don't know, whatever. That's valid advice. It's not like it's bad advice. And so that's probably why we have a BioWare employee in the forum saying, if you do this, it'll void your warranty. Well, this game was published by Microsoft. This is BioWare pre-being bought by EA, so technically, it is a Microsoft game. Well, lid. You're certain this well cover blocks an escape route your guardian used when you were an infant, but you can't open it. This other thing. Yeah, that too. That's why Mass Effect 1 wasn't on PS3, I don't think. And I don't think Mass Effect 2 was for the longest time either. They might have ported it at some point, but they also might have not. I kind of forget. Oh, that was a level up. Nice. Mass Effect 2 was there at launch? Okay, NVM about Mass Effect 2 then. But yeah, they did not port 3 for... They did not port 1 for a while. What are we gonna do here? Toad is basically right where I want it. Mirabelle, I could boost Mirabelle a little bit more. I think I'm gonna do this and then get the final damage increase on the gun. What other save file concerns? Possible reason for a lot of glitches. It's so interesting to read the Jade Empire forums from 2005. I have completely lost focus on actually playing the game. Why are the save files for BioWare games so huge? KOTOR is 1,400 blocks. This could be a major problem for those of us who share our Xboxes with our friends. Is there any way to cut down on the save file size? Razor Zeng replies, probably because they're complex games, whereas something like Doom 3 doesn't have to keep an eye on hardly anything. Hardly is detailed, as in Jade Empire and KOTOR. Then Dragon Master 2005 says, don't worry about it, the Xbox can handle quite a bit. I have roughly 20 games, and I have on average at least 2 or 3 saves for each. I have like... Now I have upgraded my hard drive, but I also have like 200 games worth of save files on here at this point. That's not even an exaggeration. It's probably not quite 200, but it's probably in the high hundreds. Yeah, DLC and especially ripping CDs probably. I don't know how much space a CD takes up after it's been ripped onto an Xbox hard drive. Like, I don't know how, it depends on like the codec and all of that stuff. So I don't know how much file size those take up, but I imagine that like a full, you know, however much, what is it, like 70 minutes or something of audio you can fit on a CD, that's probably a lot by the time you rip one of those. The original hard drive was just 8 gigabytes, so... Wow. This is from 2005. A poster named Something Awful says, possible reason for a lot of glitches. This is on the official forums. I haven't tested this, but it just comes to mind that if you downloaded Jade Empire instead of buying it, then you might have downloaded the DVD5 version, and I know for a fact that the Rippers removed stuff that might be causing problems. Anyway, just a thought. So they're just talking about piracy on the official forums. No replies, unfortunately. It looks like the thread was just made before the archive. Snapshot. Well, just to cover for this guy, he does say, anyway, just a thought. I played through the game fine, no glitches whatsoever. I got a full version of the game and an Xbox View 1.0. At the rest period near the end of the game, I got to have the Princess and Dawnstar at the same time. That was fucking sweet. Alright. What? I don't remember that part of the game, but okay. But he seems to claim that he has a legit copy. So, Something Awful is innocent, but just a note to any pirates, it might be because the piracy group had to shrink down the file size of the game. Which is probably true, by the way, because this game is larger than fits on a normal DVD. I think the official, like... I think if you buy this game, it is... I think if you buy this game, it is on like a dual-layer DVD. Because it's like 6 gigabytes or something, so probably piracy groups back then did have to create a version that fit burned onto a standard DVD. That was really common with Dreamcast games as well, because technically a GD-ROM is like 1.1 gigabytes or something. So pretty much every Dreamcast game had to be compressed in some way by piracy groups. And this game was probably the same. So I think the tech for that was like less deleting stuff and more like recompressing the cutscenes. Like if you had a pre-render, you would like recompress them down to smaller file sizes. And then the cutscenes would just look worse in the pirated version of the game. This does have romance. I have completely ignored that. This playthrough and the previous playthrough, I had no idea you could do that in this game. And it's locked. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Hopefully the fellas are just like over here. Yep, there's the fellas.
You are here, alive. We thought you were dead, and then I had visions of the strangest things.
Oh yeah, that's a classic. Is that Arkham Asylum? I think Arkham City does it as well. Where as an anti-piracy thing, Batman just like loses the ability to fly. And if you try to fly, he just like flaps his wings and then crashes down to the ground and dies. Obviously, it has since been cracked. But that's a thing. Kind of a shame to put a bunch of effort into like a funny anti-piracy measure when realistically pirates are just gonna crack it anyway.
Your former master, my uncle, has taken the Jade Empire.
It's like Serious Sam 3 has like an invincible giant dude who just follows you around shooting at you constantly, so you like can't play the game. Because this dude just runs really fast and is constantly shooting you.
After you defeated my father, and Lee struck you down, he claimed both your amulet and the heart of the water dragon and announced that his rule had begun. The Lotus Assassins were his almost immediately. Your amulet must have allowed him to quickly do what it took my father years to accomplish.
I'm gonna go to the storyline discussion section. Oh man, there's a thread called Jade Empire PC ? And it's not archived. I really want to know. It's probably just a guy asking for a PC port, but it has a bunch of replies. I wonder if it's got like old school 2005 style like console warriors in there. Like, please, they should never port this off the Xbox. But we'll never know because it's not archived.
We had no choice but to flee. That's why we came here.
Unfortunately, Emperor Sun Li sensed your stirrings in this. Only one path is passable by foot, and that is the route they are coming up.
My marvelous... But that is our luck, as well as our sorrow. Therein...
We have a little time.
We will start securing the temple. The great gates of this place will grant...
Come, whirlwind!
That's the
So then, when you're ready, go to your tent to retire for the night. So can I, like... Is this the part in the game? I wonder if it's too late to engage with the romance mechanics. It probably is. I don't know what I would have had to have done. I feel like now would be the time, but like all the characters left, so... Oh. I can just come over here. I could have just gone into the tent and then been like, alright. Or I can come over here and fight this guy. That's what I figure. Because, like, what else would it be? That, like, makes a lot of sense, but... It's probably too late. Maybe if I had talked to her a bunch throughout the game, like, there would have been a cutscene here. the game does open up here. And we're still just... We can walk around the temple, but... I'm not sure what the value of that is. Like, maybe the characters are around. I'm getting the lost pages. Oh, never mind. It's not open. You must rest before venturing forth. Game did not open up here. You step away from the tent. Get some rest. Man, none of the forum threads in the spoiler section. Oh man, there is a 3-page long thread, Dawnstar or Silk Fox. They're having waifu wars in the Jade Empire forum. It's not archived. That's such a shame.
You have done well to restore the fountains of Dirge, but they cannot shield you fully. Not with the power
Yeah, none of the things in the spoiler section
This is nothing more than
are
a dream,
archived.
my pupil. I can do nothing here, but I can influence things. Do you remember your fellow students?
Difficulty of game. Hold up.
They certainly remember you. They remember how you left them to die.
I recently purchased Ninja Gaiden from the bargain bin at my local EB Games, and let me say that game has been kicking my ass for a week now. I mean it really. At first it was extraordinarily annoying, but as I've been playing more and more, there really is a much deeper sense of satisfaction when you beat a boss, which in turn got me thinking about Jade Empire, which I only just stopped playing. 8 times through, baby, damn. The problem with the game as I see it is twofold, both of which have been discussed at length on the boards, but I'm going to talk about it again anyway. The first one is that the game, even on the most difficult setting, is just too easy. I should require more thought on my part than just, I'm gonna beat it again. What is that? Does anyone else here remember Final Fantasy II on the Super Nintendo? Nobody considered beating that game in a weekend. It was a pain in the ass to beat, and that's a good thing. Come on, BioWare, make me work for it. And I'd like to have seen a much more robust combat engine a la Ninja Gaiden, since they left out the RPG-style engine. Either one is fine, but combat as is way too easy. Second point, loading time. Anyone else want to kill themselves during the arena section? Come on now, be honest. How did Ninja Gaiden, sorry to keep comparing, load those massive levels with other equally beautiful glory in such short amount of time? I don't know, I didn't program the games. My guess would be all the additional audio content causing the loading. So better fighting engine plus up the difficulty. That's what he says. That's G. Samuel Hayes' suggestion. Make the game more like Ninja Gaiden. Or more like Final Fantasy II on the SNES. Wait, are they gunned? Yes, they can be gunned.
Mirabelle, 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle, 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle, 1,000 cuts.
I'm sorry.
Mirabelle, 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle, 1,000 cuts.
Imagine playing Jade Empire 8 times. Is it really that good?
It wasn't you.
I was about to say, I'm not sure I've played any game 8 times, but that is so not true. That is so not true, but, you know, it takes a lot to get me to play a game 8 times. Wow. Listen to this reply. Yes, I do want the game to be harder to beat, but having it massively difficult is not a good idea. For one, less people will buy the game, which could mean no JE3, assuming there's indeed a JE2 coming out. I got bad news for you, Revan Lives, game owner from 28th of June 2005. I got bad news for you, brother.
You're awake! It sounds like the army is on the move. They're on their way up the mountain. Sky left a few hours ago. He said he was going to see how far up the mountain they had come. We haven't heard from him since, and I'm worried.
Look, he's back!
Well, that's convenient for my nerves.
Sorry for being late. I went down the mountain to scout them out. I figured I could get a good estimate of how many were coming and get back here. There are Lotus assassins by the score, and golems too. You didn't bury them all. They have a lot more.
Bad, very bad!
Siege golems. Oh, I've heard of those. 30 feet tall and can throw an axe. It would be bad if they reached us. The casks I took off the Dragonfly would make short work of the bridge, though. A little fire.
You will need someone to keep any advanced Lotus assassins away from you.
No, it's too dangerous for just one person.
Of course. Dawnstar, a chance to prove your worth to me.
Yes, Princess.
But what about the rest of us? Why just send them? Why are we sitting here holding our...
Who?
Hundreds may die in crashes, but a few will get through. Do you really think death...
What? During the night, I made some, reinforcements to the marvelous dragon.
A short run in the flyer to take the brunt of their advance.
Well, what isn't these days? It's not necessary. I leave the...
Are you sure I shouldn't just charge the main gate?
Unexpected acts are not always successful.
You have a narrow understanding of success in battle, bun man.
It looks like we won't have long to wait. Kang better keep his mind on his task at the bridge.
Alrighty.
Wait. I sense something.
Time is better spent doing than talking.
You didn't see? He was... One of the spirit monks was right there. He stayed behind to tell me that there were hidden treasures still left in Dirge.
I saw nothing. Are you sure you didn't hit your head when you crawled out of the Dragonfly?
Make light of it if you want, but he said that we should search Dirge. The magic that restored the temple also destroyed spells that cloaked chests hidden in the ruins.
Oh my god, do I have to?
They didn't want them to fall into the Emperor's
Do I
hands.
have to? How about I don't search Dirge?
I have to wedge the casks of dragon powder under the bridge. Here they come!
Try not to break a nail, Princess.
Damn, it's like a thing. Or, that's so janky. That's so janky. The way the camera doesn't follow you, it like switches screens. What happens when you back up? It like goes black for a second. There's like a black frame. It's so weird. It's interesting because it's different. something different is happening in the game.
Nuts and bolts! One of the fuses came loose. I need another minute. Or two.
Oh my god, love an escort mission. Sort of. They're all just kind of standing back there, so maybe it's fine. They're like stuck or something. Okay, they've kind of unstuck themselves, but they were like stuck or something.
It's done! Get away before it explodes! The fuse is a short one!
I don't think so. I think we'll beat it pretty early into the next stream, which means that next stream we're going to get to play the Capcom Classics collection. Very exciting. But I think that I think that unless I stream like really late today, we're not going to finish it today, and I don't really want to stream really late today. But it is taking a lot less time than expected. I thought it would be like 2 more streams, but I mean, I don't remember exactly how much is left in the game, but I think we're getting pretty close to the end here.
Damn it, they've given us a few minutes already. Dawnstar and the Princess did their job too well. That's better.
Just shut up and get ready.
Now that's a big one. Finally, a worthy fight.
Hold up, Black Orb. Of course, I've just got the guy with me who, like, does nothing. He does basically nothing. I think if I pick this up, it'd be bad for me, honestly. If I get that. Well, it doesn't actually seem like it changes anything. It changes your fighting style if you're playing as the shirtless guy into, like, a fighting style that sucks.
This is a good fight. More.
I think we should go back to the temple. And quickly, before those flyers drop more Lotus assassins.
More is good. Let them...
But
We're safer if I destroy the enemies.
I've got fist. I don't know what that icon means.
That racket is distracting me from the cries of my enemies. Come to my axes, all of you.
Good, you are here. The trap is set, the signal sent. It's all up to you now. Easy, easy. I know this looks bad, but I was approached once or twice. The Lotus Assassins offered much, even the chance of returning my daughter. But I assure you, I did not plan to betray you. You showed me that the world,
I forgot this guy
my life,
was
is
looking
not
for
as
his
pointless
daughter or
as I once
something.
thought. My daughter is long dead. Their
Oh,
offer
she's
only
dead.
shows
I
how
I
desperate
I
you
kind of
have
forgot
made
this guy existed, to be honest with you.
I let them think I agreed, but hear me out. I couldn't risk that someone else in the group was also tempted. This is a chance to isolate the leader of the troops. Death's Hand thinks that he and a group of assassins... I set traps. Remember how I asked Kang for some of his explosive casks? The assassins will be destroyed, and Death's... He's an arrogant one. I doubt he'd consider the possibility that my loyalty to you would be stronger than my fear of him. Thank you for this opportunity, by the way. I can never face Death's Hand myself. Use my daughter...
Very good, Sky. You have proven a useful tool.
Guess again, you slab of rot. That should soften him up. I may not be able to fight him while I'm wounded, but at least I did this. I'll go warn the rest.
I hope I don't lose this fight. I haven't saved in a while.
Than my master thought. The plight of a dead child is difficult motivation to resist. Fear is all that is needed for the masses. That is why I exist. I am the will of the Emperor. The will of the Master guides me. The
1,000 cuts.
Do you think he's gun-proof? He sure isn't.
1,000 cuts. Mirabelle. 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 1,000 cuts.
What do you mean out of focus? We nearly got him. We nearly got him entirely with the gun. completely ruining the dramatic showdown here with Death's Hand. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Okay. Okay. It kind of interrupts him if you like land on him from a jump and then you use that interruption to get a combo in. Oh. There we go. Got him. That was like 80% of it. It is not a very climactic showdown. If you just show up and do 80% of his health by just shooting him while you sit there.
By now, but what he is defies you, defies your skill. He is more than Sun Qin ever was. Sun Hai linked him to the
He dropped an orb. It's a little bit sus, like he might get back up here or something.
An unrelenting, unbeatable force that wore the face of my betrayal. Now he is mine. Do you appeal to my good nature, my conscience? There is no malice in my actions, no lust for glory. I did what had to be done. I had no choice. My brother had no restraint. A word. You claim intimate knowledge of me. I should have suspected that a journey through death would reveal many secrets, but your understanding is flawed.
So why did he have to like
I am not here
become evil then?
Sorrow at their deaths did not bring me here, but rather anger at my... In the end, it changes nothing. I intend to make the Empire a better place. As a god...
I guess so.
Arise, Death's Hand. You are bound to this power, and you will not stop until this fool is dead.
I guess that's why he had to become evil.
You have learned much about your heritage as a spirit monk, but you missed the most important lesson. They are all dead. Their skill did not save them. Do you intend to rescue Death's Hand? Perhaps you think you can appease... Will you? Even if you could, I believe you would find it difficult to release so valuable a tool. Come then.
Oh, cool. Playing as the... Well, I guess I'm Prince Kin or whatever. I like my character in the background just standing there watching. The arms crossed, he's just chilling. That orb is still bad. I wonder what happens if I pick up the orb for a character that's not even supposed to have any focus. I still have 0. Oh, there you go.
Enough! You have cut the strings to my puppet, but you will know defeat soon enough. I grow closer to the heavens by the minute. Take this corpse. See if you can throw away such a useful tool. I will face you at the height of my power, in the heart of my empire. Your master awaits you, child.
Please, let me rest. Let my spirit finally have some peace. Your master is diminished with my loss. Thank you, spirit monk.
I didn't realize they were about to lose out there. I thought they were doing fine. Maybe I will just beat this game today. If we're going straight to the palace here, then I don't think there's that much left.
We are victorious!
The day already drags like an overloaded ox.
I do not shy from meaningful combat, but
If there's no wine, there should be fighting!
I appreciate the need for haste. I will ferry whom I can for an initial assault.
Yeah, the other disc, I think we're not going to mess with it. The other disc does have, like, yeah, it is... Oh, I thought it said on here what it was. It does have, like, a very long making of feature on it, but it's, like, it's on YouTube. It's, like, over 20 minutes long, and I don't think I want to sit here and watch that. It's, yeah, it is demos of maybe Forza and Mechasalt. Mechasalt 2, correction, and then also the making of Jade Empire, which aired on G4 back in the day, which I probably saw. I know I watched something about Jade Empire on G4 at the time because it made me really want to play this game. So that's probably literally it on disc 2 there. But I looked it up on YouTube, and it's like over 20 minutes long, and I kind of can't be bothered. So like we would usually watch making of stuff, but I don't think I want to sit here for 20 minutes and just watch an episode of a TV show, you know?
The sins of my family must be dealt with.
So I think I might just
Only
not
then will the
bother
Empire regain
with the
the
bonus
glory it has
disc,
lost.
to be honest.
Respect is earned, not. It is a lesson I would. There will be more. I will be there watching. I will.
So many changes. What Master Li has done.
Hello. I suppose the marvelous. Just make sure you are done talking to everyone. I lost the interior baffling, so you won't be able to hear a thing once we are in the air. We'll have to...
Well, I think we're just going to the end of the game here, so I think I will just beat it today. It just occurred to me, I'm looking at the box for Jade Empire right now. The box art I have is different from the one that's on stream. It's like, it's still like the girl with the sword and the dude in the background, but it's on like a red background instead of the blue. But it says to the right of that, from the developer of the 2003 Game of the Year. And that's it. It doesn't say any more than that, but trust me guys, in 2003, this developer made the best game of the year. Yeah, probably referring to that, but... Game of the Year 2003 according to who and which game, they do not say. I mean, what else came out in 2003? Who can like... Who can challenge them? Did Silent Hill 3 come out in 2003?
Ha! You thought that the...
Yeah.
Trust her voice.
Trust what you see. Voices can come from anywhere.
Whatever we are doing, we have to do it now.
This is going...
Well, could it have been RPG of the Year? I think Morrowind is 2002. Yeah. When is Arx Fatalis? 2002. Yeah, heavy hitters are 2002. I'm pretty sure Super Mario Sunshine is 2002. That is not an RPG on the Xbox, but that is a game of a year. It's a bit slim pickings in 2003. Maybe they did make the game of the year 2003. I wonder if that's according to the Spike TV Video Game Awards. I don't know if they were doing those in 2003. Wind Waker. Okay, maybe. Maybe Wind Waker. F-Zero GX is the best game of 2003, then. That's no competition. You know what? I'm going frog on these guys. Quit being annoying. You can all get frogged. Okay, I gotta unfrog. I'm dead. Man, that's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes in a very small space. Gladius is 2003. Well, we don't have to worry about that being competition. Frog seems to be a liability. Frog is very good for enemies that are immune to normal attacks. Like, there are enemies that are immune to physical attacks. And for those guys, you have to use either gun or frog. You have to use resources on them. And if you have to use resources on them, frog is kind of the best way to do it. But against a lot of guys, frog also just takes a ton of damage. So it's a bit of a mixed bag. I just have to play a little bit more, like, sentiently, you know? I just have to actually pay attention to what I'm doing. Not get baited into trying to break guards, because I can't do that. And someone's car alarm is going off outside. That is very distracting. The shockwaves are like, you just... He literally went into block, came out of block, did a combo like frame 1, and then went straight back into block the second the combo was over. I had no opportunity there. These guys are really annoying. Once there's like fewer of them, it'll get more reasonable. And some of them are also at half health because they took bullets. For whoever I was blocking. Oh, okay. They're trying to bait you into doing the long charge up attack to break their guard so that they can then unguard. Like that. Why did that hit me? Why did that hit me? We're down to just 3. None of these guys dropped anything, by the way. Terrible drop RNG. Either that or they're just like programmed to not drop anything, which is possible. This is the end of the game. There we go. And the very last one drops an orb, just as a joke. I am totally finishing this in fewer saves. Yeah, I was about to save because I don't want to. I'm probably gonna save after like every fight because that did take kind of a lot of effort. And I'd like to not do it again. Wow. It's all traps.
You have come. Your master awaits you, but he is not yet aware. You have time to alter things to your favor. You have time to set us all on the path to rebirth. Learn what has come before, and you will understand what must be done now. Follow into the depths and see what was done in search of my power.
Spirits know many things, but how to assault a fortress does not appear to be one of them. Follow her, and take someone with you, but whoever you leave behind should take another route. That way they don't get behind you and we'll all get equal fighting.
You don't know the palace. You will wander aimlessly.
I always wander aimlessly, and I always find my way. Besides, we've been here before.
Fighting in the heart of the palace? I never thought I would visit, and now...
It is not a task I wanted.
It's a shame that this isn't like an elevator, like your classic beat-em-up elevator section there. Get guys jumping onto your elevator while you're fighting them. This would have been the perfect time. I would have to have good taste. I feel like that's a, that's such like a video game flavored thing that anyone trying to make a serious game would never do it. Anyone taking their thing seriously would never do it, but anyone who just wants to make a video game-ass video game is totally going for it. What if we had dudes jump onto your elevator, and you gotta punch them, and you can punch them off the elevator?
To guide the water that pours from a...
Bah! Everyone knows corpses spoil water!
What hope is... Emperor Sun would not accept that his empire... He and the glorious strategist focused on me, the water dragon. I symbolized the fading they... I became the answer to everything. You must see it with your own eyes.
Man, they're like making me detour for something. Yeah, anytime the water dragon shows up, she's just like, they killed me, Furious Ming. They killed me because of a drought. Can you believe it? And it's like, yeah, I know.
This is no way to treat an honored foe. A clean death is... Now, that would have been something to fight.
Behold, words would not have sufficed. Fight them!
1,000 cuts.
This is also just like the same enemies I've been fighting the whole game, but now they have more health, which is a little disappointing. No one cool shows up at the end of the game, it's just more Lotus Clan people. Man, they took care of my friend really fast, though. He's just already dead. Oh god, I'm just getting comboed. The hell? I don't have time to shoot him. They're shooting too fast. Their magic is too fast. I'm saving the level up for after the fight so that I can... I mean, technically, I don't have to level up. You sort of get to choose when to level up, so theoretically, you can save the level up for the middle of a fight, and then use the level up to restore your stats in the middle of a fight that of your choosing, you know? Like I could, because when I choose to level up in the menu, that's when. So like I could totally just. I could totally just save this level for the final boss, and then just shoot him until I'm out of focus, level up to get all my focus back, and then shoot him with a full focus bar again. I could kind of just do that. I'm gonna try that. I'm switching styles. It's how you cancel the reload animation. After you shoot, there's supposed to be a really long reload animation, but if you switch styles like immediately, then you can kind of skip it.
Into the hands of men. Rebirth is impossible while this continues.
I think maybe you could skip it also by just like mashing the B button.
No!
By all the heavens.
This is not right. Gods do not bleed.
Man, you should have been here yesterday for this, Ludicrous. I got some kind of jank to happen where I was in 1,000 cuts, but my guy was still holding the gun, and every time I punched, it would shoot the gun. And I just had like infinite gunshots for a little bit, and I could just punch and just keep shooting. It was during the Coliseum. I don't know how I did that. It seems like insanely good speed tech if you could do it consistently, but I have no idea what I did to activate it.
Truly prepared. What will become of your world if my kind fall to the same evils that plague you? Your Master Li must be stopped. The Empire must find balance with... The reign of Emperor Sun saw my abuse, but Sun Li, the glorious strategist, laid the plans. It was never his intent to let Brother Hai rule. Had his plan initially succeeded, your master would be Emperor, and...
I feel as though this could absolve my father of blame, but seeing what was done here...
You are a spirit monk, charged with guarding the order of things. I cannot be healed. My body has been cut open. My rebirth can only come when my essence is free. Your master abuses the amulet he took. Your master does not have to be so cautious. He partakes of energy that mortals
She really does just constantly repeat herself.
He laps at it greedily. You must destroy the source of that power.
I know.
You must destroy my...
There is no... A good step toward rectifying this desecration.
There was no other reasonable response to such an...
Then let it be so. Take hold of a blade, spirit monk. The great wheel must turn.
That's gonna destroy the machine. That didn't take much. Kind of a weak machine.
Now that this is over with, your old master waits for a beating in the throne room.
Alrighty. Oh, it's not this. Guess we're going back. There's no way this is trapped, right? Okay, cool. Scintillating Gem of Power. We got... Wow. +5s for everything. I can probably take off... What's bad? I have a +4 of everything on, which I kind of like. You know, I think it's time to take off the Warrior's Gem of Fate. That's kind of junk. That's kind of junk, and it's been junk the whole time.
I will live to be as old as the Empire itself, and I will never be able to remove that sight from my mind.
I will treasure this moment for as long as I live.
This was nearly overwhelming. My eyes were not meant to see such things.
Yes, your ma-
We have to try.
We will try.
Ah, shoot. My hubris. I thought I was gonna get to save after this cutscene.
Safety has no...
Oh, no, okay, we're fine. Save game. Your followers will occupy while you challenge the Emperor in the oh, okay, that's backwards. Oh, and now we're at the throne room. Perfect. And it full healed me. I'm still holding the level up as long as I can.
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come, and I have grown very good at waiting.
Well, this is the end of the game. I'm pretty sure there's like 2 fights left.
I apologize for that indignity, but it was necessary. It was also meant to be the end of you, but you surprised me.
I'm pretty sure we have to fight 2 giant elephant monsters. Like, that's... I have a clear memory of struggling to defeat the elephant monsters. And then after that, you fight this dude.
My lost family was just one more tool. If they had ever meant more than that, I would have been present when they fell. Tell me, what use are heirs to a god? I will set the empire.
I mean, I remember kind of having a problem with both Emperor fights. The first dude and this dude, as well as because they like, whatever cheese I had going, it like didn't work on these guys, and so I had to actually play the game, and I wasn't prepared for that. I kind of wonder, like, maybe if I picked, because I was playing as, like, the girl instead of the dude, and I think that maybe, like, maybe her animations are different or something, because I do distinctly remember just being able to stun lock, like, everyone the whole game. And that hasn't worked this playthrough. Even though I think it was this style. I think it was 1000 Cuts that did it. Yeah, here come the elephants. So I don't really know what the deal was there. But whatever strategy I was using, I remember it just not working on these guys at all.
1000 Cuts. Mirabelle. 1000 Cuts. Mirabelle. 1000 Cuts. Mirabelle.
This is working though. See, this is the animation you get to skip. You're dead. Now we pick up the yellow orb. There we go. And that's 2.5 of them dead before I even have to start fighting. Holding the orb there as well. I don't know. I guess I just sucked at games as recently as 10 years ago. Because I played this, well, it would have been 12 years ago, I think. But I guess I just sucked at games even that recently. Like, I wasn't even a kid when I played this. I was probably like 16 or something. And this is not a problem at all. This is not a problem at all. And the full focus drop from the elephant. Hell yeah. Save. That was pathetic. That was it. That was it. That took me multiple tries. What the hell? I definitely didn't have the gun, though. I will say that. I did not have the gun.
But it is still trapped within a mortal body. Perhaps a more direct application of my power will show you what you are up against. And just how restrictive your shell truly is. Yes, this will amuse me. Worse than actually dying. Seeing death come and being unable to stop it.
I also don't remember this at all. I thought we were just about to fight the Emperor there. Never mind, I guess.
Physical barriers are no match for those we place in our own minds. My power has encased you in doubt, held you with the weight of your burden. You and your followers are playthings. The rest are held just as you are. You are each too weak to match my power.
What the hell is going on?
Yes. Well said.
Man, this is that one quest from RuneScape. I'm fighting my doubt. Oh, he baited me into pressing the X button. I shouldn't have done it.
Amusing but pointless. My talons are deep within you. More fools leap to your defense, but
I am with you. We haven't come this far to fail now.
We cannot let this stand, not when so much is at stake.
I stand with you. We will not fall just yet.
He's not that strong. Like these like boss enemies have less HP than just the regular guys that I had to fight 20 of at the start of this chapter. Really, everyone has less health than the first set of enemies by the fountain that I had to deal with. Those fountain guys were tough. Those like 3 of them in the spirit realm or whatever.
Anything to counter my influence by yourself? A god holds you. Nothing in the mortal realm can help you. Nothing.
I have moved with you, hidden, trying to keep focus. I give you all that I am, all that I was. Restore what has been corrupted.
For community forums and more information, visit jade.bioware.com. Completely ruining the tension.
Once again, I misunderstand. The raw energy, you are far too resistant to it. The loyalty you inspire is also tiresome, but I respect it. You have truly become a spirit. I am not satisfied with helping others surpass me. I see now that the Water Dragon's power is the prize, not the means to victory. No matter what I expend, while you live, you will resist. It is the celestial bureaucracy attempting to restore balance. We must bring the fight back down to Earth, unless...
I'm listening.
What if I guarantee your name will live in the heart of each and every citizen in the Jade Empire? It is a glory beyond mere heroics. You would be eternal. I
wonder if I'm allowed to agree to this.
I will correct the violence.
I can't save before finding out, so but like...
No more droughts. Everyone will be content in their roles, and they will hold in their hearts the warrior who sacrificed.
Nope, you can't. You're not allowed to agree to this.
If you defeat me, little will change. In time, your name will forever be lauded.
Forever remembered as a hero by all? Forever.
Not a man, woman, or child.
Then I agree. You can. I don't want to, like, trigger a bad ending or something, but, like... When did I last save? It wasn't that long ago.
You do? You will let down your defenses so that I may guide the
Dude, the Emperor's just like, wait, you do? You actually agree? For the Jade Empire in the name of Furious Ming, I agree.
Then let it be done. You give yourself
No one's gonna run up and be like, stop, you can't agree to this.
Goodbye, my...
I think I just got the bad ending.
The statue
I didn't think they'd let me do it.
A shining symbol of sacrifice. Look upon it.
I'm gonna have to load my save. I'm not accepting this. Like, we do have to fight the final boss.
What was life like before?
This is just him imagining it, probably.
All that matters is the glory of the Empire.
But we need to ask questions to honor what was done. What if this
Yeah.
hero wasn't finished?
What if this hero wasn't? Thanks, kid.
This is your lesson for today. To be happy in your station, you don't need to know.
We don't need to know.
Very good. Return.
Like an evil-looking kid too. He's got like.
Who has delivered the Empire from war and pestilence?
The hero and the glorious strategist.
Who showed us how to sacrifice for the greater good, so we are free to live in peace?
The hero and the glorious strategist.
Who has ensured that the Empire will endure?
I mean, he kept his promise. Why is he laughing? He kept his promise. Is it gonna roll? It fucking rolls credits. The credits aren't even skippable. I'm just gonna reboot the console, dude. We're not done here. We are not done here. I'm actually a bit shocked that they let you just pick the bad ending there instead of fighting the boss. Let's see, I saved before the fights in the water area, so I just have to refight Doubt twice. And then this time I'll refuse to agree. But I mean, he kept his promise. Future generations are learning that I'm a hero or whatever, so like, you know. Seemed more or less legit to me.
An impressive. Physical barriers are no match for those we place in our own minds.
Unskippable cutscenes.
My power has encased you in depth. You and your followers are playthings. The rest are held just as you are. You are each too weak to match my power.
I wonder how many players even see that. Like, who... I feel like 90% of people are not picking that option. I'm kind of surprised they went there though, as far as like not like it's not an ending. Like I mean it is making it an ending. I mean, where like it's not like I feel like most games would do like the coward's way out, where it's just then they reveal that that was just you imagining what would have happened if you had said yes, and then your character says no, you know? Or like you're about to say yes, but then a guy runs up and is like, you can't say yes to that, and then you're like, you're right, I can't. It's that kind of situation. But they do just straight up they do just that to me that is a special like game over. If you hadn't saved ahead of time, you're like, well, fuck me, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of just a borderline joke ending. I guess that's a BioWare thing. Only played Mass Effect 1 and 2 here, so I don't know. I don't know all the BioWare-isms. But it does definitely remind me of like saying yes to the Shadow Queen at the end of TTYD. Guy who only plays GameCube games. This reminds me of a GameCube game.
Your efforts are... Once again, I miss...
Anyway, no deal.
No great waves of energy, no demons from the walls. Skill versus skill. Master...
No deal.
I expect you have corrected the flaw in your style. No matter. Beyond the basics, I also taught you focus.
Thousand cuts. Mirabelle. Ah! 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts.
Dude, quit shooting me.
1,000 cuts. Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts.
I'm dead. He's out DPSing my gun. The fucking projectiles, I swear to God. Maybe I need to shoot him from closer. He also brought a gun, and his are like, you can't dodge them.
Thousand cuts. Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle.
There we go. Now I've got him right where I want him.
1,000 cuts. Mirabelle. 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 1,000.
Now I level up. Smash that level up, but wait, I can't level up? Hello? Where's my level up? They just gave me the style points at some point. I kind of got robbed there. Hello? It like auto-leveled me up. I feel kind of robbed. I had a plan. I had a great plan. In that case, What do we dump this into? Maybe you just fuck it, and then we just do tons of damage because I'm in chi mode. And now I just out DPS him or something. Come on, get out of here. Alright, that's probably GG.
You surprise me yet again. I'm a better teacher than I thought.
Alright, cool. The defeat of Sun Li signaled a new beginning for the Jade Empire, personal awakening in Dawnstar. Despite the loss of the Master she thought she knew, the restoration natural order of the Empire, blah, 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 blah. Painful, comfort, their fish. Oh, this is the what happened to them after for every character. Yeah, you just get text. The credibility of the family was understandably marred by the actions of her father and uncle. The princess emerged from the incident with newfound credibility and easily secured her claim to the throne. Thanks to Furious Ming, who was there. Sky, I don't know who this is, and that's a lot of text. This guy was annoying, and I ignored him all game. Okay. Kang the Mad, who? Oh, that's the guy with the hat. Mad enjoyed actual public appreciation for his devices, but then his machines once more became the greatest identifiable threat to the common good. His flyers were too good. Kang, like, crashed a rocket chair. Okay. The Black Whirlwind accepted a job hunting demons for the celestial bureaucracy. Shortly thereafter, the Empire received a great influx of Outlanders, many of whom were missing limbs and other body parts. But this time he came from the West. The world is a sphere, confirmed, possibly. He couldn't explain how he did it, but he was the only person unsurprised to arrive back where he started. Okay. We got a Sir Roderick, what happened to him? Sir Roderick Ponce von Fontelbottom, the magnificent bastard, left the Jade Empire a broken man. His skills had failed him at the moment of his greatest import. and he found it difficult to stomach his defeat despite his grand capacity. Surely he had not lost as badly as he had thought. Surely there was some explanation. Surely he still had something to teach this barbaric land. After much soul-searching, he traded his last pair of pantaloons for passage to the prosperous east, and he began the long journey home. It is said he eventually discovered the Fountain of Kuth, and is now virtually unflappable. Okay. As for Sir Percival, he tired of being called Shirley and returned to his village. Hilarious. And there's credits. GG. For real this time. Press X to skip. I don't know how it knows I've seen these credits before. I literally rebooted the console like the second the credits started playing. Somehow it like must have auto-saved onto the hard drive. Some kind of flag for it or something. Because I couldn't skip these last time. And we got the bad ending. But there you go, GG. I did not think we were beating this today. I really didn't. I think I cut my time from last playthrough by like 5 hours probably at least. Did not expect it to be only 3 streams. But yeah, like I said, this game does come with a second disc, and I do have the second disc right here, and it has, I think it's a 22-minute long making of feature that was on G4 about the making of the game, but that is way too long for me to care to sit through on stream. As much as I love making of features, I don't want to sit through a 22 minutes of just watching a making of feature. That sounds like pretty boring, so I don't know. It's on YouTube. You can watch it on YouTube. I was like I was kind of clicking through it yesterday, and it does look like they've got some pretty cool things in there. Like they like show the software and everything, which is always my favorite. These are kind of boring credits, though. They really did just white text on black background it.
Well, that was exciting. Are you certain we are not needed elsewhere? No? No? Oh, I see. Well, I suppose there's nothing left to do but to go home.
Man, Marwan the Coconut Aude has been credited like 4 times at this point. He was also like an audio guy. He also did some tools programming.
I'll only be gone for a minute. That's what you said. Now I find you've been gallivanting across the Empire with some band of misfits and women. It's like my sister said about you. That man is gonna run off on you, she said. He'll be unfaithful at the drop of a bun. And you know how often he does that? You left me with how many orders? Too many.
Yes, dear.
And only your worthless cousin to help. The man doesn't know a bun from a road apple. A hard lesson, but I taught him.
Remember the 6 batches of buns we had to throw away? They tasted the same, but no one wanted your twisted creations. Bendy buns make people uncomfortable.
Yes, dear.
I should know. I have to hear the comments while you're off doing who knows what at the ends of the Empire. Just who are those people I saw you with? A bunch of fighters.
Man, they had 5 people on core minigame design for that shmup. It took a lot of people to make. Marwan the Coconut is also on the facial animation team. Damn, that guy did everything. But yeah, that was some classic boomer I hate my wife humor right there. I can appreciate it in like an ironic way.
You're not the lord of the arena anymore. You are Ho, Bunmaster, and husband. Is that not enough?
Yes, dear.
I should have known you wouldn't be happy with a simple life. you know you would be dead if you kept up your old ways. I saved you, and this is the thanks I get. Those friends of yours weren't going to save you. They were more concerned about glory in battle. Oh, sure, they went on to rule whole kingdoms, but are they happy?
Yes, dear.
Just like my sister always said, give a man an edge.
It just keeps going. I don't even think we're on the Microsoft credits yet. In the interests of not sitting here for another 20 minutes, because I have been streaming late, I think I'm going to skip the rest of the credits. And they get to the music credits. Hang on, jackwall.net. Is that still there?
Yes.
No,
Hi,
jackwall.net is dead.
I'm Dawn Star, and I play the childhood friend.
Hi, I'm Sagacious Zoo, and I play the part of the...
Man, look at how they credited everyone by instrument. I always love when they do that. It's just interesting. Erwin, the taiko drum guy.
I get a lot of comments about what I used to do on stage, but
Special thanks from Jack Wall. Shauna Perry and Kevin Martins for your passion, dedication, and support to making it all come out right.
I mean, it was just business. You have to be a professional no matter how much Sky bugs you. Did I just say that?
And yeah, count how many voice actors you recognize. It's like...
Reloads.
It's like half the cast at least. I'm like, oh yeah, it's them.
To say nothing of getting the blood out of your robes. We had a disappearing dye that helped, but it just doesn't hit the wall right, you know?
Well, the writers at BioWare
Okay, half the main cast. I don't know about these names, but...
I thought you could find anything on that interweb thing.
Sometimes the
they got a whole lot of very recognizable voice actors.
Badass loner with a dangerous past. And what happens? I'll tell you. Someone discovers drunken style and spends the rest of the game with that chucklehead hoe.
Special thanks, Phil Spencer. Right there.
I auditioned with
Big
some
Phil.
dramatic scenes. They would be more,
Peter Moore as well.
My favorite player model? Radiant.
Anyway, now we're in the Microsoft credits. I'm skipping that. Sorry to the Microsoft team. I'm sure you worked really hard on this game you didn't make, but we got to get a move on here. That was that, I guess. Give me a second to click all the buttons and stuff, and we'll get this thing wrapped up. Did I accidentally close? I did hang on. I accidentally closed the program. I'm gonna have to do a thing here. 12, 11, 16.5. It's gonna reset the timer. And then I'm gonna have to manually set it back to where it was. Ooh, wrong one. Why did I do that? It was 12, 11, 16.5. We'll do this, and then we'll do that. There we go.
This world is out of balance.
All right, cool. Well, so that was that then. That was game number 153. I got that set up right? Yes, I did. Cool. That was game 153, Jade Empire, done in a little over 12 hours, which is less than expected. I thought it was going to be more around the 15 to 17 mark. So, cool. No sewers. We never went into some sewers. I really feel like the assassin lair area was very sewer coded. We were underground in like a kind of stone area that may or may not have had running water. I wasn't really... Like, there was that bridge in the central room, right? But I don't really think I can count that. Those were not the sewers. So I'm not going to count it. And I don't think there were sewers anywhere else in the city, but I didn't really super deeply explore the city, so maybe there were, but I don't think there were. But how was it? How was Jade Empire? So here's how I've been thinking of it. This game is kind of so light on the RPG mechanics that it's basically just a beat 'em up, but it's not like a good beat 'em up. I think that's the problem. If I had to sum it up in one sentence, like, thinking about RPGs, right? obviously the umbrella term of RPG is just really, really broad. There's tons of debate about what's an RPG and what isn't, especially if you get into like what's a Western RPG versus a JRPG. Is Dark Souls a JRPG? I don't know. You know, it's one of those things. But in the world of RPGs, I'm gonna call this a Western RPG, right? I'm just gonna call it that. It's made by BioWare, and that makes it a Western RPG, just simple as. And in that space, it's kind of like, so I haven't played a ton of these, but I think I've really come to prefer, now that I've played 3 of them, I'm something of an expert, and I think I definitely prefer Morrowind and Arx Fatalis in sort of the way that like they are very different games from this, you know? Just like everything about them is kind of just different, and yet they kind of live in the same genre anyway. And I prefer their approaches to RPGs. Like Arx Fatalis is a very gameplay forward thing. Like the plot's not that there's not that many cutscenes. The plot's not that serious. It's all about the gameplay and the systems and the dungeon crawling and stuff. Well, I haven't played Fable yet, so no comment on Fable. You know, Morrowind is all about the open world and the adventure of it all and how fucking big it all is. I feel like, as well as just tons of sort of RPG systems with all of the stats and all of the skills I didn't even use and things. This game, I guess, is an RPG, but like, what makes it an RPG aside from the fact that it's made by BioWare? It's that it has a lot of talking, right? Like, there are stats, but lots of games have stats at this point. Like, there's stats, but the stats don't even really, there are 3 stats in the game. It's your health bar, your focus bar, and your chi bar, and that's it. There are also, like, there were the conversation, like, skill checks, but those are just so nothing that, like, even if you failed or succeeded a skill check, it just didn't even fucking matter. So, like, you could maybe skip a fight, but only sometimes, and it only came up a couple times in the whole playthrough. So, like, it comes down to, it's about the talking. It's an RPG because of all of the fucking talking, but I didn't like the writing. Like, I was complaining about it earlier in the stream, but it just felt like there was a large quantity of writing, but none of it I ever cared about. And maybe that's on me. Maybe I'm supposed to play this game and just be fascinated by the character of Black Whirlwind, who likes killing and wine, and every conversation with him is, damn, I wish I were killing right now, or damn, I wish I had some wine right now, and that's fucking it. Like, I'm just supposed to be enamored by this, and I just want to ask the character of Black Lotus if he has any thoughts on where I should go in the city, or, you know, what he thinks about the dam that we've just opened. But, like, I don't give a shit what he thinks. I don't give a shit what any of these characters think, sorry. So, like, I don't know. So, like, and it's not that I've never cared about a character in a game. Like, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that I didn't think any of these characters were that good, and yet the whole game seemed to, whether or not the game is good or bad, seems to hinge on whether or not I wanted to ask them about stuff that had nothing to do with anything, where no information they give me could possibly be of any value. You know, I can't talk to them and then maybe they give me the code to a locked door, and so I'm reading their dialogue because I'm trying to get the code to the locked door out of them, and you're talking to them. No, none of that happens. It's entirely irrelevant. Maybe you get more insight into the plot. No, there's no extra insight to be had. The plot is super basic. So, like, I just think that all of the words I could have done without. But the problem is, without all of the fucking talking, this is just a beat 'em up. This is just kind of a crummy beat 'em up where you have like one combo and it stun locks most enemies, and halfway through the game they give you a gun and then you just shoot everyone, and it's like, I didn't think the action was good. Like, I've been off to the side, I've been reading this thread off the Jade Empire forums from 2005 where the dude was complaining about the difficulty, right? And halfway through this thread they start complaining about how the game is not as good as Ninja Gaiden, and the gameplay is not as good as Dead or Alive, and then someone else brings up Otogi, and they're like, yeah, the action in this game is nowhere near as good as the action from the Otogi games. And like shit, I have a problem with Otogi, but like I don't know, if you strip out all of the talking, this is just a bad beat 'em up with talking, and like I don't think the action is good, and I don't like the talking, so what's left? What's really left to like with Jade Empire? Like, it does run fine, it does look decent, but like, I don't know. Like, it does open up. Like, in particular, when you're in Chapter 3, when you're in, like, the Imperial City, you're in, like, the capital city or whatever, there are lots of side quests, and you can go around and do that stuff. And I remember really liking that on a previous playthrough, but to be honest, it just kind of doesn't work for me this time, and I wonder if that's just because it just still feels... I feel like it's still, even when it's open, the map is still not that big. Like, to be honest, I think I've been spoiled by the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Like, there is a believable universe in a game, right? That is a fully realized world, and like the city being separated by loading screens into these like chunks, just like, I don't know, it kind of hinders the believability of the world to me in a way that like makes me still feel like it's not that open. You know, I can't leave the city. For example, like the city is just a series of hallways. So it just kind of, I don't know, the illusion doesn't work for me like it used to. Maybe it's just because I'm a jaded old boomer now. Maybe it's because I played Morrowind and nothing's ever gonna top that. But that's kind of how it'd be. So overall, I think that this game was mostly just 12 hours of being a little bit bored, not incredibly bored. It wasn't like, I don't know, a TMNT game or something, just to throw out like a beat 'em up that I'm gonna be super bored for the whole time. Like, it wasn't like that. But it's kind of just a boring game, I feel like. So, I don't know. I think I'm gonna give it a 2. It's not a 1. I don't think I can really give it a 1, because I can think of lots of games that are much more boring than this. But it was just kind of uninteresting a little bit. Or it was like, it just like doesn't live up to the premise of like being an action RPG in fantasy China. To me, it doesn't really live up to sort of the excitingness of that premise. But I don't know, just my opinion. Just my opinion. I'm certain that Capcom Classics Collection is gonna save us from the slump. Capcom Classics Collection is minimum 4, minimum 3, but probable 4, because I don't know. I'm just in the mood for some retro games right now, to be honest with you.